Hello, hello. We're back again. It's been a hot minute since I have streamed. I now have a nice boom arm to get my microphone actually close to my mouth so y'all can hear what I say. Hopefully that'll help with the captions and with like clear dictation and everything. I've also taken some time to get used to my new job. It's exciting. You guys can't hear the air quotes that are being said with that. I really should like my job more than I do. I really should. However, that is not the case, and we're just gonna have to live with that. Corpse is a little loud in the background, so I've turned him down a bit. But we're back to Danganronpa. Last we left off was the end of the 4th class trial. So now we're going to be getting into chapter 5. We're almost done with this game. We're almost done. I haven't looked into it. I haven't played further ahead. However, Danganronpa has a style, a pattern, a history. It's 6 chapters. 6 chapters, and we're on chapter 5, so we're almost done. This will be the last class trial, I'm fairly certain. So let's just go ahead and yeet ourselves headfirst into this, because that's gonna be an adventure. My computer did crash right before this, so I'm really hoping this is gonna work without any complications. Oh, we gotta get my little guy up there. I was so excited to show you guys him. Now it's gonna take a minute for it to start. I updated my little VTube guy. I got a new little fella. Once it, like, my camera picks up, he'll start moving. But I got a new little fella. I like redid him so he actually matches me more. And I was really excited about him. What do you guys think? I'm super fucking excited about this guy. I do need reset position. Restart the tracking. Okay. Because we'll be okay, we're good now. Now we can turn Corpse off. We can go into the volume mixer, turn on the music for V3. It's loud. Hold on. Okay, now we're doing better. So we're just hopping right in to the end of the last class trial. Hold on.
My adorable mono cubs.
Your mono cubs aren't really adorable, my guy. That's not a way I would describe them.
Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest.
Have I been saying Monodam? I've been saying Monodam. Have I been saying his name wrong? I've been saying his name wrong. I can't believe I've been pronouncing it. Oh, whatever. Okay, whatever.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
Are they, though?
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Is it? That's a little concerning.
I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
They really didn't, though, because Monodam was the one who... Oh, what's getting his name right? Okay, I was just saying it wrong. Monodam was the one who killed them. And then Monodam himself was killed by another one of the Monocubs. So they didn't really take their lives for granted. They were just murdered.
If only they cared
Okay.
It's all their fault! Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Victim blaming much? Like, which one? This one? Yeah, victim blaming much?
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
I don't fucking know, Monokuma. Why did they exist? You're the one who created them.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Clearly yours, because you keep coming back. Voyage without passion. What was that? The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall, as always. I forgot it was Gonta. That 100% was one of the reasons why I took a break, by the way, because that's not one but two of my top two characters from this game that are now dead. One of them being the first victim and the other one being a murderer. So that also led to my break. Also, if you aren't following me on TikTok, make sure to hop over there because shit's going down at work and I needed a place to like talk about it. So if you want to be petty with me and complain about coworkers, that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, as always, no, how could that be with everything that happened yesterday? God, that was only a day ago for them. Oh, fuck Kokichi. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Ha!
I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little. That's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much just because you all love me and can't help your... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. I made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's all eat. That sounds an awful lot like deflection, my guy. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair we'd want to die.
what was that?
If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? I want to know what the fuck that stone says. Because it absolutely says this world is mine, signed Kokichi Oma. Kaido returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
We can't figure that out just thinking about it. There's no point in wasting your brain power.
But
But we can't simply not think about.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. It's more than just a chance. It is an absolute certainty. But making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, there's something to think about. That's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. That means we just gotta figure them out. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. Well, gee, mister, I'm not sick. It's all just a bad case of the cough. That's not a sign of innocence. That is admitting that there's something wrong if you won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. What did I do? I forget what I did, but I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
I'm glad we're all talking about how to escape, but where did he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He is apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's the ultimate dictator. What did you expect? He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. Yeah, no shit. He's wearing like 3 different checkered pieces on his body. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
hey,
Maki roll? That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Eh?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? God damn.
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. We're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... And there's Monokuma. Here I am.
Yeah.
Monokuma.
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay!
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Huh?
Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. 2 keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
The last real key and the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
One's probably in the virtual world and one's in
Now
the
then.
real world, probably. Like, most likely. Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Anara. Haven't heard that one in a while. Miss Angie was the
What
last
should we
one to say
do?
that. So, what should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
You.
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine, man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaito?
Ugh.
I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of the Academy. Let's investigate.
Then.
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Oh my god, Kaito, get over your bitch fit. Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? You both seem different today.
Well,
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine. So let's go already. We split up and began our search. Where are we going first? There's 2 keys. I think one of them's going to be in the virtual world. Most likely. But you know an easy way we can figure that out? Wrong button. My bad. Nope, wrong button again. It's been a while since I played, so the buttons are all kinds of mixed up in my brain. Oh, fuck yeah! We're going into Kokichi's lab! Okay, I could just walk over there. That's this way. If this isn't Kokichi's lab, I will scream. I have been saying this is Kokichi's lab since the start of the game. Are you gonna talk to me, Kaido? Nope. Kaido still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him's gonna be awkward. Sure as hell will.
hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
I'm not sure. It's possible that he's caught on to the move to... He's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That punk.
That guy's really twisted if he enjoys what people's suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey.
Don't say it like that, Baki Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Goddamn Kokichi. Or not Kokichi, Kaito. What the fuck? Being such a bitch.
Jeez.
Geez, it looks like Kaito's still upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. Well, you fucking gotta. We're gonna get ourselves killed if you don't. Oh. This one? It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? I guess we're gonna find out. Spiral staircase. That's not a... This isn't a lab. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? I guess we're gonna fucking find out. So there's... Oh my god. The fact that everything in this game is 3D is just so trippy to me. Where the fuck we going? Oh my god. I'm gonna make myself throw up. This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I fucking... You interrupted me to tell me... Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh. I love this game. I'm not gonna throw... This game isn't gonna make me throw up. Not today. Phew. Finally reached the top. I feel as if there's something here. It's best to be cautious. Yeah, no shit, there's something here. It's a hole out. Ooh. What? Where do we look out over? All I can see is the wall. So we are definitely somewhere. And there's another door. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
The luminary of the stars. Finally! It looks like this is my research lab.
Ah.
Kaido? Yeah, those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Somebody give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey.
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. To be fair, she was being very whiny. Ooh. This shit's fucking cool. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but...
Ah.
I mean, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
Well, I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
You know...
But wow. Is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No. No, it's not a fucking simulator. This shit is straight up an actual spaceship. How much you want to fucking bet? Ooh, severe thunderstorm warnings. Must be storming pretty darn bad out there.
Nah.
It's storming pretty darn bad out there. I keep forgetting that I have a window literally right there that I can just look out of. Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? It operates something. At that moment.
Hey.
Come look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well...
I found this in the back.
Huh?
What is this? A file? The Gopher Project. Oh shit! Countries from all over the world worked together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us can remember the details of that. So you just found paperwork about it. So this file has information about the project?
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. This is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What does it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey.
Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us? Yes. Yes, it abso-fucking-lutely is. Miss Ultimate Assassin.
Hey!
And what could the seeds of future hope mean? How much you want to bet that has something to do with the remnants of despair? The seeds of future hope is probably like the antithesis of the remnants of despair. And what's this about the new world? The Neo World program, maybe? Maybe? I'm starting to piece shit together. This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Ah, Noah's Ark?
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular, it was chosen for a reason. It was probably either going to be the Gopher Project or it was going to be like Noah's Ark or something along those lines. There's been a lot of like biblical references to just like naming conventions in these games. It does seem related. But how is all of this related to the Academy, to us?
Ugh.
None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
All right.
So it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta go find the flashback light. Don't insult him in his lab. What the fuck? A flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Oh. I want to look out the window. The window looks down on the school building and courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems like this is the top floor. Fucking believe it. What's this side look out on? This window looks down on... Okay. The same thing. Planetarium device. It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll leave. I guess we'll leave the not Kokichi lab. Fucking hate that, by the way. Man's is like adorned with checkers on his being, and you're telling me the big checkered door doesn't go to his lab? That's fucking stupid. And there's like nothing else in here. Look at that fucking door. You're telling me that's not Kokichi's door? Rude. Absolutely fucking rude. Okay. Where to next? Okay. Nothing. Thank you. Oh? My lab? What's in front of my lab? A doorway. There's a doorway here. The extravagant door. Wrong key? The key works, but it won't turn.
Could it be...
Fucking ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door, and then... it exploded. What the fuck? A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. Is this Kokichi's? Hold up. What it... This is Kokichi's lab. Why? From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. I was literally in front of my microphone. My microphone is touching my nose right now. I didn't realize I had it this close. I'm sorry. Whose lab is this? Kokichi's? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet. should check inside. When I turn the knob, it won't open. Monokuma? Hello?
Yeah!
Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then the lab will remain closed.
That's...
That's the first time I'm hearing this.
Yeah!
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who... Oh my god, it's Rantaro's lab. Oh my god, it's Rantaro's lab!
Then...
So is this Rantaro's lab?
Aww.
How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went into this lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Okay, we're examining this door first. So there is a spiked bat, like a bat that somebody drove nails into to make it a better weapon. Knives, plural. A whole ass butcher's knife. And, or is that... No, that's bigger than a butcher's knife. What the fuck is that big long square thing? That's not... If that's a great sword, I will absolutely lose my shit. And a mace. Like one of the balls on a stick. Those kinds of mace. And it looks like there's blood dripping down from the top. That's all. Is he the ultimate despair? Oh god, please no. I like him too much for him to be the ultimate despair. Not again. Not again. I already lost Komeda. Rantaro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Or is it? Okay, that's not what I want. I want this. Where else we going? Because, like, look at the design on that shit. That is straight up like a mace and a knife crossing each other, communist style. Like, I don't want him to be the ultimate despair. Why can't I? Hold on. I gotta go down. Figure out how far down I can go. Can't go that far down. I can go over here and then I'll have to walk through the big doors myself, which means there's probably something waiting for me directly in front of the doors. Because that's usually how this goes. The greenery is completely gone. This place feels really mechanical now. It looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. No, false. Hope's Peak did exist. Will we ever find out what that means? Okay, so what the fuck are you? I can't reach you. Hold on, where am I supposed to go now? Ah, further down. My bad. My bee. Gotta go down to the place that was never explained to us what the fuck it is. Hi, Sumugi. But we've only got the 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key. Huh? Why is that? Oh, don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? The class trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. You know, the same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But
To solve the mystery of this academy, we're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. I'll let you know if I find anything. Oh, there's people over here. So, we've already got that and that. Oh shit, what's this? Who's you? It looks like a door, but I don't think I could open this with my bare hands. What the fuck? Oh, you're standing in front of Muse Lab, okay. Hi. Hello? There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There's a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? There's something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Oh, I can't walk over there. I didn't even see that. The real last key. Oh, I guess my other key blew up with the wall to Rantaro's lab. Clack! That sound, was it the giant door unlocking? I don't know, was it?
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Don't be robophobic, Shuichi. I thought we already passed this moment in your life, your robophobia. I thought we were getting better. But I also wanted you to say it. What the fuck is this? Is this the wall itself? Are we gonna like get some Attack on Titan shit in here? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a whole ass maze in here. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. And this maze-like hallway, perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to. I guess we're gonna fucking find out what's in here. This is absolutely the site of something. Like, there would not be this if this didn't do something important. But we can't do anything with it right now, so let's keep going. God, this is getting like real convoluted. I'm here for it. What the fuck is this? Hello? What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That is a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Oh, wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Too fucking late. Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... I yoinked his hand in there.
Ah!
What is this?
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from... Kibo gonna fucking die.
Hey!
I can do that. I can do this. Oh my god. Why am I a failure of a human being? Why can't I tisk properly? Tisk, tisk, tisk. That works. Don't you go setting off the alarm now.
Okay, okay.
Come on. Out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. You get you ass back here, Kibo.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What was that alarm for? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
No shit. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? The big green thing?
Oh my!
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Well, gee, you could have fucking said that earlier. Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs to be beefed up in security. I guess that while I'm here, I'll also explain the electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. 59 digits. That's one hell of a secure code. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Hold the fuck up. We are writing that down. It's probably going to be absolutely nothing, but I'm doing it just in case. And I literally have like a legal notepad sitting here now so I could take notes while we're playing. So 50393485785736294056925692858. 1103959390 292987788848, and then it cuts off.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? You only got the first 3 numbers. Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you could do better than that. An electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security. Hold on, how many numbers did he give us? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. He gave us 47 of the 59, which means that there's 12 more digits out there somewhere that we're not gonna get.
Why?
Why are they guarding so closely? What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here.
The outside world? Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood is
Well,
swinging.
it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep. Shutting off the motion detector.
Right?
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat that code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Monokuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... it's a loud beep.
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Well then, safe travels. What the fuck? He just led us into this highly secured area? What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward. Never utter those words in my presence again. If there is one thing that playing this game will do to you, it is make you absolutely just revile the word hope.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Inside we go. Oh, he's gonna make me lift that son of a bitch. He's too weak to lift it. Okay. The Exisal hanger. That's why it was an important place. Over there it's...
Ugh.
An Exisal?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah.
Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us. And the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Their pilots are dead. They're exoskeletons. You're back. Your voice wreaks havoc on my lungs and my throat. Could you not? Surprise? This is actually the Exisal hangar. Yep, this is where the Exisals are stored. A facility for storing Exisals?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals so no one would mess with them.
Wow, wow, wow.
But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exisouls anymore? What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. What the fuck? I'm so confused. The deactivated exisouls. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Oh my god, I can actually check them out individually. Hell yeah. All 5 exisouls are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exisouls not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? They're all going to say the same shit. Okay. There's another door in the back. There's a washing machine. Oh, a car wash. Okay. This looks like a car wash. Is it for cleaning the exisouls? I want a washing machine for my exisouls. That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Another fucking robot joke. Damn, like you gotta get your robophobia in check, my guy. A hydraulic press? You mean we could press a motherfucker and get like 1 million YouTube views? Hell yeah! I hope that's the method of the next murder. This is a huge, powerful machine. This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exisouls.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Yeah, even the exisouls could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
That's true.
By the way...
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press by using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. Safety notice. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. This absolutely is going to be the method of murder. Abso-fucking-lutely. And they're going to be dead before they get crushed because it's not going to recognize them as a living organism. That's what we call foreshadowing. Hell yeah. Notification. Ah, yes. More severe thunderstorm warnings. Thank you, phone. It automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Absolutely the fuck not. You want to know who's living here? Me. You want to know what I'm not gonna do? Get under a hydraulic press. Absolutely the fuck not. I may not be smart. I may be a mythology major. Absolutely the fuck not. As I stood there confused, Kibo said, okay, this is fine. As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press.
Shuichi, please.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Boy, we have already discovered that your reflexes are not that good.
I just
You gonna be fucking
really want to
murdered.
try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
That sentence right there is why we shouldn't do this. Humans don't rust in peace. They rest in peace. He's not going to change his mind about
Okay,
this.
let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. And then...
Oh no!
that was a close one.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault. You're the one who asked for this.
But
But at least we know now.
unfortunately,
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Because you're a fucking robot, my guy. Because you're a fucking robot. Well, to this hydraulic press,
You're
that
right.
is. To everybody, you're a robot. This is how you get yourself killed. Oh, and now it's actually, like, it's actually closed now. Like, it's not open. What is this door? Let's go find out. Somebody's absolutely gonna be murdered in that hydraulic press. Abso-fucking-lutely. What the fuck is that? Well, that's one kind of throne. This is a bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long
Well.
time. I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Hold the fuck on. I want to look at this place first. Okay. There's a lot of places in this game that my brain immediately goes to. Ah, yeah, Soda would really, really like this. And Soda's not in this game. Our mechanic in this game is Mew, not Soda. But you know, I preferred Soda. He was a better character in my opinion. Apparently not a lot of people like Soda, and I think that is a crying shame. Now let's look at this operation panel. This control panel. That is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yeah, it seems like it. But there's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Listen, I have that shit written down, at least 47 characters of it. So, you don't need to worry your goddamn brain. At all. Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
no.
No, not whatsoever. Stop reading between the lines. You're reading them wrong. And that's coming from somebody who historically cannot read between the lines. Fun fact with that, I'm actually going for a diagnosis of something new that could potentially explain why I can't read between the lines and understand social situations. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, but it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. No. No, they won't. Okay, it's gotta be something with the actual exisals then. And they're moving it all. One of them's gonna be different, isn't it? Because there's gotta be an explanation. Pink one, maybe? No? What the fuck? What else is there to look at? Literally, maybe the hydraulic press again?
I see.
No.
You're right.
We already been through that shit. The washing machine's already been checked out. What do you mean investigate around here some more? What the fuck else is there to investigate? What am I missing? Oh, I can go into an investigation mode. How do I do that? Ah, this way. What the fuck else do I need to press? Painting machine? Oh, I just totally missed that. It blended into the washing machine behind it. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exisals.
You're right.
Ah, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Ugh, you dumbass. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the Exisouls, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you. Why you?
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Samugi says she wants everyone to meet there. Samugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go ahead. The next flashback light. What will we remember
All
this
right.
time? I should head to the dining hall. We should all fucking head to the dining hall. Yes, I would like to leave. Thank you. I love just confusing the fuck out of my little VTube guy every time I take a drink. Very entertaining to me. Where? Oh, I'm past the hall. My bad. There we go. Oh, too fast. Moving too fast for my own good. Now let me out. Thanks. I don't trust Samugi. I don't really... She's too innocent. Like, she portrays herself as too innocent, not understanding things. For a killing game like this, that's not normal. Oh... Kokichi used to stand down there. And then he murdered somebody to fulfill his own incestuous wish. So, I mean, not exactly the greatest guy, but one of the characters I could relate to the most, definitely. Unfortunately, because I am also an anthropologist. Speaking of which...
Right?
Speaking of which... I started up a new Mythology Monday series on my YouTube and on my TikTok. The TikTok's just going to be a short blurb every Monday. But YouTube, I'm going to be doing like an in-depth video talking about mythology on Mondays and cultures on Mondays, because that is my shit as an anthropologist, I guess. So, fun fact, go follow me on YouTube. I recently changed my name on everything. So here as well to Andromeda. So I'm under Andromeda on YouTube, and I'm doing Mythology Mondays. I want to do something fun for the first Mythology Monday on YouTube. I always start with Greek mythology. I think I'm going to start with Celtic mythology there. Because that's... fucking love Celtic mythology. Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light. It's not? Honestly, I thought that's what all this was
What's
about.
that mean?
Then why'd you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? What, you can't just tell me that and then not continue your conversation. So what'd you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonzo found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Yeah.
The letters in the courtyard? It looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... The world is mine. Signed Kokichi Yoma. Hell yeah, I fucking knew it. Remember when it just said horse? I remember that. The world is mine. This world is mine. Kokichi Yoma. That's what's written there. Hell yeah.
What?
The world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Prank? He kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. I don't think it's him doing it, though. Seriously, what a messed up guy. Yeah, I see. That's definitely something... That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? No. That's not all there is to it. When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. This is where I made my prediction that it says the world is mine, Kokichi. Eventually it read, this world is mine, Kokichi. There's still letters missing. This seems really bad for him, but if you look at the spacing on the letters, there is still letters missing. It doesn't say that. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More important, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something and find him. There's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. Let's just leave them
What's wrong?
in be. You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was just something I was thinking about. Thinking about?
I mean...
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but
Leave it to me!
there's no need for you guys to worry. We'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure it
Hey
what out?
guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is gonna get us out of here. There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless?
Huh.
Hey, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. Oh man. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero. He might really be one. Sure, in the same way that Achilles is a fucking hero. I still don't trust him. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Is it free time? Because I still heard that there's a little, like, Easter egg of Kokichi in his room with a certain wax doll. There's still some time left today, so what should I do? Is he in his room? No, he's not. I bet I'm not gonna be able to find him. I don't want to hang out with anybody. I don't particularly like the characters that are left. I especially don't fucking like Himiko. I don't know, let's go hang out with Maki. I'm still missing so many of the Monokuma things. Nobody here, nobody here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not particularly like a fan of any of the characters that are left. I'm not gonna lie. I never really liked Tsumugi. That's her name. Her, this bitch right here. Tsumugi, never really liked her. Kaito is just fucking annoying at this point. Maki's okay. Kokichi, trash. Himiko, she's a whiny little baby. Where is everyone? I know they're down here. Oh, they're all the way in here. Kibo. Kibo's just fucking clueless. Who else is left? That's really it. Fuck you. I don't want you. That's kind of it, so I don't know. Just not a huge fan. Let's hang out with you. Hi.
jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero, but whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him. Should I hang out with Maki for a while? Yes,
Well-
because she's the only reasonable one in this fucking group. You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. No, I'm not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. What? He self-appointed me as his sidekick. If anything, he's the sidekick. I spent some time with Maki. Do I have anything for you? Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I would love to give her a present. Do I know what I want to give her as a present? No. Why would I know that? Oh, fuck. What do I give her? What do I even have? Oh, that would be good for Samugi. Oh, fuck. You can't go wrong with food. I'll give her the fudge. I just wanted you to like it. Hold the fuck on. I didn't know that assassins were scouted.
That's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know. Gathering children from orphanages? I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as a charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders. Don't make a quip about her size.
If I remember
It's
correctly,
not cool. You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
Are you asking me if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
I remember you saying that training was
That's
quite
true.
harsh. No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed.
Huh?
How to die?
Because.
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is the nice way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture.
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you, I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through.
Well-
After they tortured us, all I could do was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empathy. But even then, I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
Sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
Shut up.
It's fine. Just pretend.
Okay.
All right. I understand. Ooh. 3 out of 5. We're getting close. We're not going to fill out her report card before the end of the game. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Now what? Oh, my pop! Do a barrel roll. Oh, man. Okay. There's still some time. What should I do? I don't know. I guess we're gonna fucking find out. What are we gonna do? Where is everybody? Ooh, we can hang out with Samugi, because I have a wig for her. So where's she at? She is right outside in the courtyard. That makes it very easy. I could just walk up to her. Possibly, if it ever loads. Is she over here? Okay, they were all listed as being like right here. Is she all the way in the back? Is like back here where the stone with the Kokichi stuff is? Oh, it's gotta be. Oh, there she is. Why was she shown in the front on the map then, if she's back here? Oh, that's not smart.
That reminds me.
Now that Gonta's gone, I wonder what's going to happen to all the bugs in his research lab. I don't think we could deal with them. Should I hang out with Smoogie for a while? Sure.
What?
Why not? It makes me feel bad. But let's just leave them alone. I wonder if Gonta would get mad. Honestly, he wouldn't get mad. He would just be sad. I spent some quiet time with Smoogie. I don't think he really has it in him to truly be mad. Smoogie and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes, because I have a present for her. I got a fucking wig for her. Yes.
What is this?
Oh, she loves it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Those are the only words I can say. Don't follow that up by calling me weird. What the fuck?
Huh?
That's not how you social. Weird, how so? You wanted to hang out with plain old me when everyone else is so flashy, and I put it off for so long for this whole, like, reason. Smoogie, you keep calling yourself plain, but I really don't think you are.
No.
No, I'm plain. I know it. So you don't have to worry about being polite. I'm not just trying to be polite.
Actually,
Most people are surprised when they finally notice me. They're like, whoa, where'd this girl with glasses come from? I wonder why glasses are always associated with plain characters.
That's...
Well, when you think about quiet and smart kids, you picture them in glasses.
but
But there's a bunch of athletic kids with glasses, though, like in sports anime.
you can't.
But the characters with glasses are never allowed to take them off. You're fucking right. You have never taken off your glasses. Didn't Gonta have glasses? Or am I meant? No, Gonta didn't have glasses. No. Somebody else in this game has glasses, though. Not even once. It's like they say, glasses are just like underwear. I've definitely never heard that before. Neither have I, Shuichi. Neither have I. Wait, why were we talking about glasses again? You started it. Oh, right. We were talking about how I'm so plain.
Okay.
I guess. I'll tell you just how plain I am. When I go into a crowded store, nobody notices I'm there. And when I want to check out, I need to try really hard to get the clerk's attention. That's not so bad. That's normal in crowded stores. It's happened to me.
Seems like
When I go to theme parks with my friends, I'm so plain they lose sight of me. That's not your fault either. Theme parks can get pretty hectic. I am always the beacon of the friend group for theme parks. Like, I am absolutely terrified shitless of roller coasters. I will not go near one. I will not ride one. So there's no reason for me to go to a theme park, right? Wrong. I go so everybody can find me and everybody doesn't get lost. Because here I am. I'm not even particularly tall. Here I am, shorter than 6 foot. Bright blue. That was the color it was last time. Mohawk. Full punk outfit, like chains, choker, all the accessories you can imagine. Like, nobody loses sight of me. And that's why I go on trips to the theme park. I'm also the one that wears a backpack and carries all the necessities like sunscreen and water and pain medication. So kind of a necessity in my friend group for that.
it's plain to see.
And I always have a sewing kit and 2 plain white handkerchiefs on me. You consider that plain? I think it's a good thing to be prepared. As somebody who just told you that I am the one who carries all the necessities, I also agree with that. A fanny pack is a necessity as well, because that, like, is easier to carry on you than a backpack, although I prefer backpacks. Why is she making that face? It looks like she's bothered by something. She's bothered by you telling her she's not plain. She wants to be plain.
Stop!
I'm just letting you know, but my list of plainness doesn't end there. Once you hear the rest, you'll think, oh man, she's so plain. Why is she being so insistent with this?
Right?
First off, when the teacher's taking attendance in class, they'll skip me. I have to make sure I get counted or I'll be marked absent. Doesn't that suck? No, they probably just know you're going to be there and you won't skip school.
It's plain to see.
Then whenever people are splitting into teams, I get picked last because I'm plain. No, it's just because people don't want to work with you. Or you're just not good at sports, which I think you flat out said to us before, is that you're not good at sports. Then when I go into town on my day off, I get stuck behind people on the street who don't notice me because I'm plain. That's just people. Humans are just annoying and they'll stand in the middle of the fucking road for no goddamn reason. Doesn't matter if there's people there or not. And then I go to a store and none of the clerks try to help me because I'm plain. Or because you know exactly what you want to get and you look like, I don't need your help. Because I'm plain is quickly becoming your catchphrase, Samugi.
That reminds me.
And it's not just the handkerchiefs. My underwear is white too because I'm plain. Underwear?
Actually,
Why are you surprised by that? It's better than saying she doesn't wear underwear. Even if I get on the train without a ticket, nobody notices because I'm plain. Also, I can get into movie theaters without a ticket because I'm plain. But that's illegal. Just kidding. I bet I could do it though. I'm so plain, I don't have much of a presence. That's why I'm an international spy. Leave any undercover ops to me.
Huh?
A spy?
jeez.
That was a joke too. I didn't think you'd fall for that one. Or did you just pretend to? Are you more of a jokester than I thought? No, it's not quite like that. There could be a real spy among the ultimates here after all.
Shuichi!
Be careful of cults and con artists. I'm worried you'll get taken in. But Samugi looks like she's having fun, so I guess it's alright. Samugi's report card's been updated. Once again, I just never hang out with her because I just don't. Samugi and I parted ways and I returned to my room. And that should be Ding Dong Bing Bong nighttime. Not Ding Dong Bing Bong, that's trial time. This will just be Ding Dong nighttime. Or it's Ding Dong Bing Bong and I'm just doubting myself for no reason.
Ahem! This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy!
Oh, fully voice lined. What the fuck's gonna happen?
The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
The entire game leading up to this point, we only got half voiced lines for nighttime and morning time announcements. Why are we getting full voice lines?
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
Do
Will
we?
you sleep like a baby tonight?
Yes.
Or sleep with the fishes?
That too.
Either way, sweet dreams.
Thanks. I'll try my darndest. Are we gonna go exercise? It's nighttime. I would have been training. You are training, motherfucker. Huh? Answer the goddamn door. There's Maki.
Got a minute?
Yeah. Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab. Your lab? I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. As collateral. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Oh, this is so not going to work out well for us. Somebody's going to see us all going there and going to be like, you're doing a murder. You're doing a kill. A stabby stab. That's not good. But I guess we'll just have to find out. There's a reason why we got full voice lines, and I'm kind of worried about that. Hello? Samugi, what are you looking up at the sky for? Oh, Shuichi, I was just looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gonta said before. What did Gonta say?
Yeah.
Remember, after Kurumi's trial? Now that she mentions it, I suddenly remember, I have a photographic memory of this. What's wrong, Gonta? Why are you staring up at the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happens, the stars are always so pretty. He does wear glasses. I was right. I was right. But the stars here are different. Not the same ones Gonta used to.
Actually,
I was just thinking, the stars really are pretty. I can't tell the difference since I don't usually look at them, but They're pretty.
That reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking down.
You're right.
I need to thank Gonta.
You're right.
Hey,
Do you want to join me, Shuichi?
Sorry.
There's something I have to take care
I
of.
see.
Well, I'm going to stay here a little longer. Okay. So just going off on a tangent here. Now that like that conversation was brought up again, why the fuck hasn't Kaito said anything about the stars? Kaito, luminary of the stars, ultimate astronaut. Why hasn't he said anything about the stars being different? Like, if these are not the constellations that Gonta's used to, they sure as hell aren't the constellations that Kaito's used to. So why hasn't he said anything about it? Who's over here? Kibo? What are you out here for? Why is everybody
Shuichi!
out all of a sudden? It's already nighttime, Shuichi. What are you doing out and about at this
Okay.
hour? I promised to meet up with
I
Maki.
see.
Mhm.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit from my time on the student council, but I feel like I had to ask. That was only a few days ago. It feels like we formed the student council with Angie ages ago. A lot of things have happened since then. We haven't had a moment to relax. At any rate, please be careful. Being out during nighttime could result in another murder. Especially now when we don't know Kokichi's whereabouts.
you're right.
You're right, I'll be careful. Where the fuck did he go? We still don't know where his lab is either, so that's something to keep in mind. And we need to go this way to go up to Maki's lab. Up the stairs I have absolutely no reason being that atrociously horrible in pattern. Where is Maki's lab? It's this way. You'd think I'd remember. No, I have shit memory. Why would I remember? Then it's up one more because that's Gonta's lab. This is where Ryoma will be. Well, Ryoma's lab. Ryoma's dead. And then over here, I'm fairly certain is Maki's lab. Yes, over here. The ultimate assassin's lab. The lab that she was guarding with her life before she told us she was the ultimate assassin. Well, before Kokichi told us she was the ultimate assassin. Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, this is awkward. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation. Why did you ask me to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito?
Ah.
Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here. What? Why would you want to see my weapon?
No.
But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Maki roll?
I see.
Yeah, more or less.
So.
But there's no swords of any kind in here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Stop being sexist. Stop being sexist, Kaito. We do not support that kind of misogyny in this household.
Hey,
Care to explain why you want to see my weapons?
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I got a plan figured out.
Huh?
Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase.
So.
What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. And then Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts? It's a crossbow. Hell yeah.
see.
Full on Nerf shit. It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey, Maki Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind. This is concerning.
Put this and this together.
Okay, but that's cute.
Like this?
We do not support misogynists, but that's cute.
And then put that other part in the opposite way.
The opposite way?
Wait, that's wrong.
You're not being very
Oh,
clear
my
here,
bad.
Maki.
It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Oh. Oh. I forgot about Kaede. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow. The crossbow has suddenly changed colors, because being put together will change colors. That's how science works. Whoa, since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
It doesn't matter who builds it,
That's
though.
right.
It seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Then let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the
Are
steps.
you serious?
Wait, do I have to do it?
that's right.
Who else is gonna do
My
it?
bad.
Yeah, sorry. I don't feel too good against. You cannot say, no, I'm not sick. I don't have an illness. And then when you don't want to do something, claim you have an illness and therefore not do anything. That is not responsible, and that is a dick move.
What?
It seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna have to go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey. That is fucking bullshit. As a chronically ill person, that is fucking bullshit. You can't not claim your illness and be like, oh, I'm fine. That way you can be like involved in one thing, and then when you don't want to do something else, be like, oh no, actually, I'm actually sick. Like, that's fucking bullshit. Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst. Well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
Huh?
Well,
Why am I the worst? I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn, and that's his fucking issue. I will not apologize for a man baby being a man baby and throwing a tantrum.
But
I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Gonta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that. It's not. You shouldn't have to apologize.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Listen, Maki. Listen, Maki. You are the boss in this relationship. You are the glue holding us all together. And you thought we weren't going to be high maintenance? Look at Kaito. Look at Kaito. There is no way you can look at that man and not think that he's high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Well, damn. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Don't clean up after him. Make him clean up after himself. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
I need to make up with him for us and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it. Kaito's fucking dying. Just a whole bunch of fucking coughing.
Why? Why now?
Don't cry.
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time.
I do want an answer for what the fuck is going on with him.
I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
Are you 100% sure of that? You have lost memories, and this is like the ultimate academy. Are you sure you haven't gone to space?
Damn it.
Ooh, Monokuma Theater. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the word reckless beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. Ah, that's a hint at Kaito. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if the haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Foreshadowing. Ding dong bing bong, it's morning. Are we getting full lines again?
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
We are. There's still
Rise
something
and
up.
shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game.
Not a gorgeous day,
So
but okay.
get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Okay, will do. First I have to find Kokichi, though. Maybe I'll kill fucking Kaito. At this point, yeah. I'm sure everyone is gathered in the dining hall I should go to. Okay. And guess I'll follow the crowd instead of setting myself apart. Nobody's in here. Damn, I got so used to like every morning Ryoma would just be standing there. Good morning, Himiko.
Hey, Shuichi.
Good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm still not used to Himiko being so energetic. It seems like everyone is gathered at the dining hall today, too. Since I've been here, I've been on a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
Me too. I've been eating breakfast every morning now. Must be fucking nice. I now have a 9-to-5, like a big kid job. I am living the big kid fantasies. And let me tell you, schedules don't know her. Breakfast don't know her. I haven't had a breakfast in months. No. I had breakfast 2 weeks ago, the day before I got my last tattoo. The day I got my last tattoo, not the day before. There's one thing I know about getting lots of tattoos is that you just keep shoving food in your mouth all day so you don't pass out when you're getting the tattoo. So I had breakfast that morning. It'd probably be good if I kept up the schedule after we got out of here. If I do that, I'd probably enrich my magical powers even further. But more importantly, it might be because of the schedule, but I think they've grown a bit. Oh, I'll grow them bigger and bigger this way. Then nobody will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
Himiko?
Yeah?
Nothing, I'll get going now. Listen, Himiko, there's you and one other girl left. Like, I think you'll be fine. 2 other girls left. I forgot Maki was a girl. I think you'll be fine. Miu's gone too, so your like self-confidence should really start spiking soon. Oh man, one thing I really dislike about the way that everything's set up is you go so slow once you enter the school. Like, you could be running and it's still just so fucking slow. There's everybody except for Kokichi. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek. He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No, as long as Monokuma is here, I don't think that is possible.
Jeez.
Like I said, just forget about him. Anyways,
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. What you got? Are you gonna tell everybody you're dying?
So...
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care even if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys already? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
Help me out here.
huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exisouls that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. I think you guys are overlooking the fact that the Exisouls can be remotely piloted. Just because their pilots are dead does not mean they can't be remotely started. Fight Monokuma? That's how they do like all the lawn work. I see, and that's why Kaito was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Wouldn't it be pointless no matter how many we beat?
Ugh.
Yes. Then all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. And knowing Monokuma, because he fights dirty, he's going to activate like 20 of them at once. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exisouls, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? Do you guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
Yeah, kinda. The only way to change things now is to fight. Wrong. Wrong, actually. If you want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta
Hey,
fight.
guys!
If we don't stand up now, then when?
What?
We don't have anyone who can fight like Gonta or Tenko. Then we'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki,
Everyone!
let's do it.
What?
Kibo, you
I
too?
heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said now's the time to fight and stand. To take a stand and fight. Oh man, I can totally read. It may be a dangerous course of action, but if it will prevent future victims, not gonna happen, then I've decided I will fight Monokuma. I hate that like they haven't picked up on the patterns of like past killing games, which they wouldn't. They don't have any memory of them and or didn't participate in them. So like they wouldn't know, but like then the player, us, we're sitting here. Just like that's such a bad fucking idea. That is such a god awful horrendous idea. Don't do that.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. What? You're really gonna do that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Lucky for you. Okay then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So we all agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's show him what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you can use magic, now's the time for it.
well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. Ooh, somebody's fucking dying. That's somewhere we haven't been. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. We got some more free times before somebody fucking dies. We're getting so close to the end, too. A fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? That's common fucking sense, my guy. That is you having a brain cell that nobody else has right now. It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us. Hell yeah, he is. He's the one who fucking engineered this shit. And Kokichi, too. Fucking course with Kokichi. Fuck Kokichi. Honestly, Kokichi's just an absolute trash garbage man. Oh, fuck. My brain hurts. Okay. I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Free time start. Okay. I suppose. Let's see where everybody is. I don't really want to hang out with anybody. I don't... Can I just, like, sleep and not do anything? Can I... Is that an option? Hold on, go back in my room. Can I just sleep? I straight up don't want to. Oh, shit. What the fuck's over there? Hold on. Hello, are those plants? Since when do I have plants in my fucking room? Yes, I would like to rest in bed. I don't want to hang out with anybody. I don't have presents for anybody, and I, at this point, am not going to get anything useful out of their conversations. There's still some time.
True.
What should I do? Take another fucking nap? You're going to take another fucking nap? Yes. Could have just taken one long-ass nap instead of 2. Oh, it's ding dong bing bong nighttime. He's gone. He's not there. Oh, what the fuck?
No.
Is the plan compromised? Yes. I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Okay, then let's go. I don't want to run into anybody on the way, so please tell me nobody's on like in the hallway on the way there. Of fucking course, there's somebody up here. Hi, Samugi.
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Hey!
I remember hearing Mew getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right? If he'd used those, we wouldn't have to depend so much on Maki in fights.
Well,
that's true, but Kibo said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so... But in this situation, maybe he should just get over that already. Well, we shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mow is another man's trash. Wait, is that how that goes? Well, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay. Goodbye. Continuing on to the gym we go. God, we are so close to the end of this, and I am ready. I am ready to piece together the actual lore of this game. Oh man, I'll have to do another playthrough of this before the next game comes out. Now that, like, I'm gonna actually know everything. So I can, like, know who to talk to when to get the most out of the story. Wait, isn't there an alarm that's gonna go off because we're not supposed to be in here at night? We turned that alarm off.
All right.
Everyone's here. I hope you're all ready.
ah,
Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. Yeah, that's right.
Hey, guys!
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. They're ready to fight and win. Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're gonna beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. What a coinkydink! I was planning on ending the killing game too. Fucking Kokichi. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. Hello, motherfucker. What the fuck are those? There's a power button on them and they look like hammers. What the fuck are the... Is that a grenade? Is that motherfucker holding a grenade with Chuck E. Cheese on it? Why does Chuck E. Cheese have a chunk out of his ear? What the fuck?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
Y'all can't see it because I don't have like my hands moving around or anything, but I'm like freaking out. Why does Chuck E. Cheese have a chunk out of his ear?
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's... Is that a bomb?
Uh-huh.
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
I don't want to listen to a goddamn word you say. You fucking dictator.
So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. You little, what are you gonna do with that bomb?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right? Fuck, he found the loophole.
Huh?
There was a 2-body limit in the first game, and there's no limit in this game.
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You...
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb? Then the way you're gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right?
Technically.
Well then, who wants to live?
I do. I want to live.
It's
Well, maybe
first come,
not.
first serve. On the count of 3. First one to raise their hand wins.
If I don't survive this, maybe I'll see Rantaro quicker.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by
I
you.
suppose so.
Why, you...
I'm scared of dying, but nothing good will come of surviving with you.
What was that?
I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gonta.
You bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Kokichi, you just don't get it. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise! I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted. I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? What the fuck? Mountain of weapons versus hammer on a dolly.
Could it be...
The ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the
Cut it
hammers?
out.
There's no real reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, hear me out. This is also Muse Memento.
Yeah?
Muse Memento?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're called Electro Hammers. And there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines! I bet that includes Kibo, too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
Hey, how did you know we were gonna fight Mana? Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I wanted to end this killing game. And that's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie, you've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Are you lying about that too?
I'm disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that too. Of course, you have forgotten everything you've done to us up till now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. How do you expect us to believe that? This doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
That's...
This is all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh, man.
I told Mew too, you know. Around the time I asked her to invent this, I told her that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I gotta make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyways. Honestly, fucking mood. Probably the only time I will ever agree with you, Kokichi. What? Oh, okay.
But
this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Go away. I don't want to react. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll all be killed by an Exisal before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. And there's no way we can beat him. And I can't afford to die here anyways.
Listen up!
Not when I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So, if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the Exisals were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her, and that's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game. That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory? Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Mew. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too. It's a fucking grenade. Say grenade. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with magnetic waves. Electromagnetic waves, my bad. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. Oh my god, how much you want to bet somebody's going to use that to make Kokichi done? Absolutely knock the fuck out. And then crush him. How much you want to bet? This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of
My
them.
bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? You can use those electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. Underground tunnel.
See?
I forgot about that underground tunnel. You can use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me?
But
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it'll take 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers now.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See?
That's heaven. I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I
So-
remember correctly.
So you can even see here, like it clearly says that this world is mine, signed Kokichi, but like the spacing is off. I don't think that M is an M. Because if you look at the M in Oma, the lines connect, but the lines do not connect for that M up there. So I'm thinking that it's like some weird fuckery is going on, and it doesn't actually say that. Because that would make more sense. However, I do like that the fact that it says this world is mine. The message that Gonza found, this world is mine, I believed it said. Did you write that? And if you did, why? What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb, your name's on it. You've got to be the one who did it. But I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind. Mastermind?
Because
Yeah, this world is mine. Kokichi would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry. I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly, a dark shadow slid between us in as quick as a flash. Maki.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Maki's finna kill him.
like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
You need to shut the fuck up, Kaito. Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Do not assume we're friends. Do not. We are beyond that possibility.
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please, continue to walk the path you believe in. What do you want, Bubba? Why are you scratching up my chair? Come here. Come here. They can't see you, but you're a part of my stream now. Say hello. Say hello? Bubba's. Don't be rude. Either get comfy or say hi and leave. You gotta make a decision. He was literally like just yelling at me before I started stream, and now he like won't say anything, and I'm upset by this fact. Say hello? It's like he doesn't want me to have good content, and I think that's just rude. Oh, there he is. Such a good boy. I know, I'm holding you hostage now. I'll let you get comfy. Hold on. Don't kick my microphone. There you go. Stay down there, Bubba's. Okay, now that that interruption has been dealt with. Kokichi's leaving. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. By looking at it, they definitely seem like something Mew made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
But you know, if it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
Listen up.
If we use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try
What is
it?
it?
You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? Lay down, Bubba. Stop licking your asshole and lay down. No, don't leave me.
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
No.
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time. Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like, he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance to... now that he's not making any obvious
Hey,
movements.
so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside
You're
world.
right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside worlds for ourselves.
I see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world, the despair Gonta mentioned. Was that a lie? Is it the truth? It's the truth. We have to get out.
You're right.
We have to try.
all right.
That's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try, so we won't have any
What
regrets.
should we do?
What do you want us to do, Maki?
that punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'm really going to kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know, I'm going to beat him to a bloody pulp, otherwise known as killing him.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. However, I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Not if I want to focus on moving forward. It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
All right.
Let's get going. We're gonna escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Kaito gave a triumphant shout, and we all grabbed our electro hammers.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. We left the gym in high
All
spirits.
right.
I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Okay. Back to the underground passage it is then. Gotta go all the fucking way around the school? That's some bullshit. There should be an exit like right here. Like a back door. Like every other building has. Hello, how are you doing today, Octomite? Oh man. So now we gotta go all the way around. Not so good. That's not good. What's up? Oh, I haven't done this like underground path thing in a very long time. Because I didn't even choose to do this optionally after the whole like plot thing. Because I knew that I wouldn't get anywhere with it. Not the monitor. I don't give a shit about the monitor. I want to talk to Kaida or Kibo. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not gonna head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electronic machines,
Could
right?
it be...
Are you concerned that it will disable you too?
Well, of course!
Of course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Mew perceived me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? Besides, it's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste
I
it.
see.
A waste, huh? I see, it would be a waste. Yes, we shouldn't be wasteful. Now, I never fucking said that, my guy. So, robots pout too. I never said you were wasteful. There it is. The manhole. I know that that's what they're called. Like, they're manholes and manhole covers because it's a hole that a man goes into to check the sewage. But at the same time,
Alright.
manhole is just like a funny word for me. All right, let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really going to be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's going to be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. Of course it'll be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got all these ultimates here. If we work together, everything will be all right.
Ah,
Those words.
yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And once we get out of here and make it to the outside world, why don't we all stay friends?
That's
God, I
right.
forgot about her. Yeah, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise to work together to get out of here and become
I see.
friends. Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
You need to do it too. I want to cosplay Kokichi for my first cosplay, and I talked to my mom because I could buy it with my money, and then she made this whole speech about how people that cosplay have issues and stuff. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, I recently got into cosplay as well, right before the pandemic started. But I definitely think the general consensus is that against your mom, that people do genuinely just like it. So, hopefully it'll get better in the future for you. And I hope you'll be able to cosplay Kokichi and whoever else you want to cosplay, because that's fucking dope. Kokichi too, because I have no card and it's her Amazon account. That does make it a little bit more difficult, definitely. But there's also like subtle ways you can cosplay too. If your mom won't let you do like a full cosplay right now, you could just get like the small subtle things. Like, I know one of my friends, she wanted to cosplay, oh god, who was it? It was Taco from the Adventure Zone. Yeah, Closet Cos. She wanted to cosplay Taco from the Adventure Zone, so she just incorporated like small bits of his character into like her everyday clothes until she was able to do like a full cosplay. So maybe you could do something like that. Because like, I mean, Kokichi wears that checkered like handkerchief around his neck. That would be pretty dope just to incorporate into like your like everyday look if you wanted to do that. And now we're all pumped up that we can't give up and we need to move forward and become friends with everybody. So that's fun. And we're gonna see if we can actually do this time. I totally failed at this every single time that I've tried doing this before. I've come this far. I have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mew invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I keep repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Well, let's fucking see. Oh, man. I'm totally not gonna do good at this. Oh, wait, I could just... let's say fuck that shit? Oh my god, this is so much easier. What? This is like ridiculous how easy it is.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me.
This is... oh...
time to do my best.
What?
I guess I'll go.
So we
Leave it to
can't
me,
we
everyone.
can't get past this then. Is what's wait, can I just like what if I is that doing anything? I don't think so. Oh shit, I'm just a fool. Okay. Oh,
Leave it to
miscalculated.
me.
damn, my B.
Hup. Damn
Fuck.
it!
I'm real not good at this. Like, okay, so that particular spot, like I couldn't land on the like small platform I was given. Like that just wasn't something that it was letting me jump on. So let's see if I can do that this time. I think I figured out how to get across that big pit though. So I should have more character options and chances to do that this time. Oh fuck, my B.
Time to do my best!
That requires me to actually.
Leave it to me.
I'm a gamer. I am a gamer. I do this legitimately, like, as something that I do.
Damn it!
Guess I'll go. I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay. So I'm really not doing a good job here. But I can figure it out.
Leave it to
shit.
me, everyone.
I'm not gonna be able to figure this out. I only have one character left. I gotta be careful. Oh. Oh.
I miscalculated.
Damn. If it gives me one more try, maybe I'll do it once more. I mean, I think I'd be better at this. Platformers are not something I'm great with. Okay, I know you're repeating that to yourself. I know you are. Okay, let's try this again. So I have to hit those squares. The blue squares. I have to hit those in order to, you know, not die. Okay, so far so good. We got this. I need to make sure to do that and not outpace where I'm at right now. Okay. We got past the part that confused me at first. Got past here. And now that I know the trick to that one.
Damn it.
Oh,
Let's
fuck.
go.
Bobby.
This is it for me.
Oh, damn.
Leave it to me.
Poor Maki. Mabi.
Hup, 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 hup.
Okay.
Damn
I
it!
guess I'll go.
What? What did I just die on? Oh,
couldn't
my
Leave
B.
it to me, everyone.
My favorite chapter of the game. I'm glad that this was your favorite chapter, because it sure as hell is not mine with this. Like, this is not a type of gameplay that I'm great at. But I'm getting, like, super far now, so... I mean, I guess there's that. Let's just fucking yeet these guys. I don't trust those bombs. They've already been the downfall of me more than once. What's this? There's a monitor. Did we fucking make it? The fuck's this? Oh, we finally made our way out of the tunnel. It actually is possible to beat this in chapter 1, just extremely difficult. That's good to know. I gave up. And all it gets you is a theme for your monopad. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I want more than that. There was an end indeed, and in the end there was. I want something more than just a theme for my monopad. Like, that's kind of ridiculous.
Huh?
This is the exit?
That's right.
It seems like it. Look there. But we can't make a
my.
we can't make a past that door. Not even an achievement as far as I know. What? What? Oh, it's a door. A door on the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. So how do we get there? We did it! We can finally
No.
escape! Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. We don't know what the outside world looks like now. It's fine. Monokuma is probably just lying to us. If there's one thing that Monokuma is not, it is a liar. Monokuma doesn't lie. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. That's another thing that I actually pointed out like earlier in this stream. Gonta said that the stars are different, that this is not the sky that he knows. So why is Kaito Momota, the luminary of the stars, the ultimate astronaut, why hasn't he picked up on that fact? Why hasn't he said anything about the sky being different? Because he says the skies over this academy are normal, but they're not. Your model is my favorite aesthetic. Thank you! I finally got like an aesthetic that I feel comfortable with. I'm really happy with him. Everything's fine out there. No, it's not, Kaito. Do not say that. That just is bad news bears. Absolute just bad news. Anyways, let's open that door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterward. That looks similar to the electric barrier in front of the Exisol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open that door.
All right.
Let's look around. Is it the 59-digit passcode again? I have the first 47 digits written down from when Monokuma said them. But that's it. Let's look around. What else is there? There is a whole lot of fucking nothing down here. Okay. I guess the only thing we can click on is the
Could it be?
Is the thing. If you've ever read Percy Jackson, you look like the official image of Nico D'Angelo. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Holy shit, you're right. So because I don't have like a camera, you can't see this. Right behind me, I have a bookshelf and I have the entirety of the Percy Jackson series on it, as well as all of the Trials of Apollo and the Heroes of Olympus. You're right, and I didn't even put 2 and 2 together when I made this character. That's so crazy. This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisol hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. A password? Does anyone know it? We don't need that. Yes, we do, Kaito. If it's electronic, we just gotta destroy it with these hammers. You fucking dumbass. You don't just destroy shit that needs a passcode. That's how you never get through it.
Okay.
That's how you just like permanently lock down stuff. It seems like this lock is controlled electronically, so if we use the electro hammer to open it...
All right.
Only ones in the franchise I haven't read are past book 2 or 3 of the Trials of Apollo. Yeah, I'm currently on book 5. I had it pre-ordered and it was delivered when it came out, and I haven't read it yet. I've read the first 5 chapters, but it's just a little bit slow reading, so I haven't been able to finish it yet, but I'll get there eventually. All right, let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. History of Danganronpa dictates that we will have 6 chapters, and we're in chapter 5. So that's not how this works. Finally, this death game is going to end. Yeah, at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door, our normal, peaceful, boring lives. No, not gonna happen. I want to have their optimism. I want to have these characters' optimism, but I know how this franchise works, and I know that's not gonna happen. Uncle Rick basically said, "Oh, this is your OTP. Let's cast them into literal hell." He did. Oh my god. Oh, Rick Riordan, definitely top tier author, one of my most favorite authors in the world. He really said, fuck your ships. Make them suffer. Part of the reason why I haven't gotten past chapter 5-2 is a friend had mentioned to me that in the final book, there is shit that goes on between them, between Percy and Annabeth, and I don't want to figure out what that is. I don't want to know what she meant by that, because that is very ominous sounding, and I will forever just have them in a perfect little bubble in my brain. And in case you haven't heard, there's a PGO TV show in the works at Disney Plus. Oh shit, there is? I was gonna cancel my Disney Plus subscription, but I'm gonna keep it just for that. Because the movie was absolutely horrible. The movie was good, but not with the Percy Jackson name attached to it. If it hadn't been a PJO movie, then it would have been a good movie. but because it had that name attached to it, it was a horrible movie. So I wonder what the TV show is going to be like. I can tell I've rambled too much because my captions have now filled up like half the screen. And apparently Rick himself is going to be very involved in production. That means it's going to be good, because they told Uncle Rick to sit off on the sides, and that's why the last one was so bad. The last movie was so bad. Beyond this door is our normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. No, you won't. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? Foreboding. Not foreshadowing. We already had that in this chapter, but foreboding.
Let's go!
It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, Kaito swung the electro hammer and smashed it down into the control panel. Yeah, they basically wanted to speedrun the entire series. And you can't do that with books. You can't speedrun the entire series. Like, you just leave out the best parts when you do that. Oh? Did it actually work? What the fuck? That's not how electronics work. Lock disabled.
Ah.
Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right!
Now we just gotta open up this gate. Let's all work together.
Yes.
Yes, we can do it.
Right.
Finally we can get out. Like, even the Harry Potter movies, they were great, but there was still so much awesome shit that they cut out from the books. I know, right? Like, I was never into Harry Potter growing up because my mom was so into it that I just couldn't get behind Harry Potter. But like, the amount of shit they missed in the movies compared to the books, like, it could have been good. It could have been good. I actually got my mom into it. That's awesome. I think I would have really liked Harry Potter if my mom hadn't tried to force it on me at such a young age. Because, I mean, as far as I can remember in my personal history, like, we had all the posters for the movies. We had all the movies, all the books, 2 separate editions of most of the books, because we had, like, the anniversary editions as well. It was insane, and I was very much the petty, spiteful bitch that went, I'm not going to get into this because my mom's so into it. And then now everything's going down with like J.K. Rowling, so I don't want to get into it now. Plus, I already know everything that happens, so I don't want to read it now because I already know what's going to happen. But overall, definitely could have been really good to get into as a kid. So I don't know. I have a thing about turning books into movies anyways, because they always just miss the most important parts. The biggest mistake was cutting out Sassy Harry. Like when he said, there's no need to call me sir, professor. Sassy characters are the best, and they always cut the sassy characters out. Like, they cut all the sassiness out, always. Every time they adapt a book into a movie. And it is ridiculous. Like, sassy characters are the reason I live. Like, oh my god. Who was it that I was thinking of? There was recently... Oh, with My Hero Academia. I no longer support My Hero Academia, so I haven't watched the newest series. But, like, comparing the manga to the anime itself, could you imagine how much better the anime would have been with Sassy Deku? Like, the main character, this frail, like, oh my god, please don't walk all over me and say you're better than me character. Could you imagine if he just looked at every single person and was like, that's what I thought you'd fucking say, you fucking nerd. Like... Deku, but with Bakugo's attitude. Like, that is who he is in the manga, and I live for it. Sadly, no longer support My Hero, but, like, I would love that kind of character. That's my shit. That's me. It's a me. We all ran to the door. Anyways, and with our own hands and with our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. Our future of hope and despair. They really push hope and despair in this series. They really do. And we actually get to see the outside world. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? And we all turn right back in and go inside. That's why I love Kokichi. I don't like Kokichi. I don't like his character. And I think it's because I liked Komeda so much in the last game that like Kokichi is too similar, but not similar enough to Komeda for me. He's just a little too whiny for my taste. But like I see where you're coming from. Like he absolutely is that sassy character and I live for that. What he just did in a flashback with Mew where he was like calling her unfuckable and like totally just like slamming into her, that was an interaction I lived for. Loved that. But also reminded me a lot of Komeda. And Komeda still makes me sad. Anyways, everybody's shell-shocked now. What is this? Loved when he called her a cum dumpster in Trial 3. Yes! That was the best interaction of anybody with her. Like, Kokichi's interactions with Mew, top tier 10 out of 10. What's going on? What is this? Of course you can't breathe. You have something wrong with your lungs, Kaito. And she absolutely loves the verbal abuse. Yeah, she really does. I can't breathe. Wow, is everybody having an asthma attack now? Is that what's going on? I guess we'll never fucking find out. We're just gonna get ellipses. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our head. What? What happened? Kokichi. You motherfucker. Oh yeah, like his evil dictator sprite. Coming up. Ooh, there's gonna be a better one. Congrats, you finished the killing game. Kokichi?
Hey.
Are you okay? Get it together. Wouldn't it be funny if you died here, you know? Or it wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know? Your lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
Humanity? Well then, the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. My favorite insult was when Mew called Himiko titless. That was a good one too. Like I don't like the body shaming. However, I did like that interaction. That was a funny interaction. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time, everybody else is awake now? What was that just now? And a donkey-lipped con artist. That was a good one too. What's going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are. Because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? I too miss Tenko and her enthusiasm? I'm gonna put it that way. Enthusiasm. The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying. So everything I say now will be the truth, okay? This game lures you into a false sense of security, making you think they're done with the hope and despair bullshit, and then Chapter 5 breaks down your door and drags you out. I see that. It's probably just going to get worse from here with that. They're really pushing hope and despair this chapter. Angie was annoying. I agree with that. I agree with Angie was annoying. Much worse. Oh no. Angie started out as such a cool character, but I mean, I really like different religions and cultures and learning about them. So I saw her character and I went, I genuinely like this. And then she just got annoying with it. And then she just kept pressing and pushing it in our face and down our throats. And I don't like that.
Okay.
Oh, much worse. I don't like much worse. Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky. The meteorites? The meteorites. Okay.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Yeah, like, believe what you want as long as you don't try to force it on me. Exactly. Exactly. And I like learning about it. I'm a mythology major in college. Like, I love learning about cultures and their mythologies and everything, but shoving it down the throat, I don't like. I'm glad Maki and Kibo are still alive. True. I do really like their characters. Hold on, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Geez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not going to tell you anything. Got that? But, Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Like, Kibo is a level of, like, whiny and annoying that I can tolerate. Like, he very much is that, like, whiny type of character, but I can't, like, I can tolerate him. I can't tolerate much more than that, but I can tolerate him. Kokichi, that is Mahiru's line. True. Fucking mood. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race.
Oh?
So they decided to implement a plan.
The Gopher plan, right?
The Gopher Project.
Yee.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end.
Ooh, so that's
that
where
they may
Kaito
find
comes
another
in.
planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race.
That's an important difference.
16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These
Us.
Adams and Eves of the New World
It's us.
were
Oh my
known
god.
as the ultimate students.
Oh, Rantaro. Why did he have to be the first to go?
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't.
Thank you. You joined the server? That's awesome. Welcome to the server. Well, I guess I should say welcome to the shit show. That's how it's got its title, by the way. But thank you.
Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there.
Yeah, it is.
So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They
We did.
erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents.
Basically describes
to
my
become
life right
normal
there.
students.
Fucking same. I'm most upset about Kaede. Yeah. Yeah. So I have been very much spoiler free. I've only had one spoiler so far for me, and it was unfortunately Gonta, the good boy. But I have heard down the grapevine that we will be revisiting the first case in the first trial. That's Kaede's lie, isn't it? I don't really know. So I don't know what's going on with her, but I do know we're revisiting her, and we're revisiting Rantaro, because we haven't figured out what Rantaro's ultimate is yet either. We found his lab. We still don't know where Kokichi's lab is, but we found Rantaro's. And we can't enter it, so we don't know what his ultimate is, so we're gonna revisit the first trial. I do know that. But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power. Was it your cult, or was it Maki's?
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath.
The biggest
When
mindfucking
they
thing in
discovered
Rapid
the
history.
Gopher
Oh, fuck.
Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan.
They did?
That's when the ultimate hunt began.
Ooh, big yike.
The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students.
Raw dog, no lube, jackhammer. It's gonna be that bad of a mindfuck? Oh my god. I'm so excited. I am so excited for this.
As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Oh my god, that's why we had a funeral.
That was our memory of the funeral.
Oh my god, that's why
With
we had the
this,
funeral.
they
We're
were
all
able to
dead,
quell
in
the
quotes.
ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project.
What the fuck?
The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
So where are we? That would be why the sky is different.
Exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy. So the skies are different. We know that from Gonta. There's no bugs. We know that from Gonta. What the fuck? Kokichi would beat Nagito in terms of pure smarts, but Nagito has his ultimate bullshit. You are absolutely right. Komeda had the ultimate lucky student, which was the most bullshit plot write-off thing in existence. But I don't know.
Huh?
So we're on the arc right now.
The ultimate academy for gifted juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
What the fuck?
But how?
Luck is the most powerful force in the Danganronpa universe. It really is. This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Whoa, hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well, that's...
That does explain Kaito's lab, yes. A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race.
Huh?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
Yeah, that robot's Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. So we're still on Earth, we're just in a different part. That's why the sky wasn't familiar. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know,
And they are now here.
Hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
after the Great Despair.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep.
A few hundred years? Oh, that is the biggest time skip. What the fuck?
An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures.
All humans are dead.
An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew.
Well, at least that means that Byakuya won't show up in this one. Byakuya has a habit of showing up in places he's not supposed to be. So that means he won't be showing up in this one.
That is the truth of the outside world.
Okay, so they're just like
Which
survivor cities
means-
almost. There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist? Yeah, don't repeat what you
Yeah.
said. The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity.
Ah.
Well, last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
It's definitely at wait, I thought we were at 6, not 7.
Man.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying,
So
you know?
that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me.
Huh?
I fucking knew it, ultimate dictator my ass.
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew he was the fucking Komeda of this game.
well, you know...
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So, Kokichi, Shuichi, Hime, Gokibo, Kaito, Sumugi, and Maki. Okay, I guess I just miscounted then. That makes sense. I never said I was good at math. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
It's a lie!
It's all gotta be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took out what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. Yeah, that's a pretty good face. Like with the creepy purple aura around it. That is a pretty good face. I like that. And a minute later.
Exosols!
Oh, no.
What's going on? I
The
thought only the
Exosols.
monocubs could control the exosols.
Well, they have an autopilot mode. That's how they were doing like the lawn care and stuff.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school.
Yeah.
As long as I have the master remote control, all exosols move on my command.
I thought that was a cassette tape. Oh my god. That's a remote? I see it now. I straight thought that was a cassette tape.
Then...
So you really are the mastermind.
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind? There's a YouTuber named Nico B, and there's a video dedicated to all of Kokichi's faces and his gradual descent into madness. I'm gonna have to watch that, because that sounds sick.
Oh, man.
You look like you don't believe me, Shuichi. I'm so disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, and you still didn't get it.
How boring.
Oh, I thought maybe that was like a setup, like a, what a coinky dink. This says the world is mine, Kokichi-oma, and then like next chapter there'll be more. And his entire playthrough of the Danganronpa franchise is pretty funny. I'll have to check that out too. I love watching people play this franchise. I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out. A fucking
What is
course
it?
you'd write that, Kokichi. Hint, you left that message for us?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste, all because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. To be fair, Shuichi may not have doubted anybody else, but I have been high-key doubt this entire time. He gives all the students unique voices and personality traits, like he made Nagito obsessed with bagels. That is absolutely hilarious. I am definitely watching that. I am not great with voices because my throat's so iffy. But I'm trying that. But like, oh my god, have you watched the Game Grumps playthrough of the first game, the first Danganronpa? They do different voices there too and do shit like that, and it is hilarious. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Oh yes, Italian Sayaka is the best. I fucking loved Italian Sayaka. It's a me, Sayaka. I fucking loved that. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
I don't think it would have. The fact that you're pushing this so hard makes me like high-key doubt. This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know?
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time? And the pure, unfiltered joy in Aaron's voice when he gets to voice her in flashbacks. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's the best.
You mad?
So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing around.
Don't think you've won just because you've got the Exosouls on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
You mean the Electro Hammers that he gave you to fight the Exosouls? Kokichi is the definition of a troll. He even said you mad. Very true. I want to know what's going through Kaito's head in this moment. This man's was handed an Electro Hammer by Kokichi, who said, hey, this doesn't really have a lot of power. It's not going to work real well against the Exosouls. When, oh, we have these, we're going to defeat the Exosouls, and then got surprised when Kokichi shut them off? Kokichi's the one who handed it to you, motherfucker. Of course he can control them. Why are you surprised? Why are you like, what's happening? He gave them to you. It was a setup.
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you just ran out of juice.
What?
Well, he didn't shut it off. They just ran out, I guess. But he also made it so it doesn't have a lot of juice in it, you know? The Electro Hammer? At that moment, his electro hammer powered down, and not just Kaito's. Every electro hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
What a coinky-dink timing thing. But Miu was the one who built them. Yeah, Miu was the one who built them, but she built them to Kokichi's standards. Like, Kokichi was the one who asked her to do this and told her to make stuff about it, you know? Like, she was the inventor, but she was also handed an idea. I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that too?
my bad.
Oh, sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine. Honestly, never considered that angle. See? Angles are fun.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. It'll solve a lot for us. It'll really let us get out our anger. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right?
Always messing around.
That right was too creepy. There's something going on with that. Even if that is the case. I can't get over if I don't punch you. That's why I like watching this game so much, is because every time I watch somebody else play it, I learn something new about it. It's like, it's got the playback like quality. Like, you can play it over and over again. It's got that.
Kaito!
Wait. I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Oh, more screaming. Geez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first. Maki's yelling. But Maki's scream was in vain. Maki doesn't yell. Maki doesn't raise her voice. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exisal and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exisal's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Fucking knew it. I knew that motherfucker was gonna die.
Don't worry. He's not dead.
Oh, you just had to ruin it.
But now
Just
you
had to
know,
ruin it,
right?
Kokichi.
There's no use defying me. The mastermind.
There's a little bit of use.
These Exisals were originally machines to protect us.
I believe
They
it.
were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a threat. It's not like they have machine guns on them or anything. Call Maki Killer Tsundere for the rest of the game. That fits her. That absolutely fits her. What's happening to your hair? What's happening to your hair, BB?
Huh?
Give Kaito.
back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward
Maki!
him. No,
Do
no
you
Maki,
wanna
even if you...
die?
This time I don't think she's joking. Maki?
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Unfortunately, he was already on the Chapter 5 investigation, but still worth it. A fucking mood.
Shuichi!
I can't wait till I get like the channel points redemption stuff, because I will do I have like the plans for such ridiculous redemption things. It's gonna be amazing. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. I also considered making him call Kokichi best boy because he hates Kokichi. A mood. I wouldn't say I hate him, but I'm definitely along the lines of he's not my favorite. But he's just like infuriating. He's just infuriating. That's what it all comes down to. Also, we don't need a detective anymore. Bullshit. We're on chapter 5. Danganronpa games all have 6 chapters. We have more detectiving to do. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, don't cry. What are we supposed to do from now on? And this trial is what made me really appreciate him. That's good to know. Maybe I'll start liking him more after this trial then. How about doing anything you want?
well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So, sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Okay. The fact that he said that makes me really, really think it's not over yet. Because anytime somebody says utter despair, that means there's at least, like, another hour of plot that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now. So you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait,
Hold on. You were the one that started all this? That's so irresponsible. You guys could commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope.
It still could be.
Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real.
That's why Gonta didn't recognize the sky. Oh my god. It's like a projected sky. That's why the stars are wrong.
That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Oh, it would be so fucking creepy if this was just what we saw every time we got out of our dorms. Would have really added to the ambiance of the game. So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
Oh, I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble.
Very true.
They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences.
Like Komeda did. And you said you already know what the final trial entails, right? I don't know what it entails, but I do know that there is another trial that has to do with, like, the first trial. But, like, I haven't had any spoilers, so, like, this is my first playthrough of the game, so I don't actually know what the final trial entails or anything.
If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around.
Mood? Mood? That implies that Kaito would do the killing.
Means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote back?
Huh?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
You bastard.
Don't give it to...
Well, you know.
Don't put me on the spot.
This school is mine!
He
I am the king!
He absolutely can shit in style there. They had an absolute throne in that room.
I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles!
That makes me think you're not. That makes me think you're not.
Yes! This world is mine!
No, it's not. Fucking dictator ass. It absolutely has a bidet as well. I believe it. That throne looks like it has a bidet.
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Oh, this is getting tense. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. What the fuck? He left us there with the truth of our despair. They're really hammering the hope and despair themes here, like really hammering it. Okay, so do I need to talk to you? Are you the one I need to talk to? Maki. Coward. Yeah,
okay.
no shit. Shuichi has been saying he's a coward since the very first day of this game. You're not telling him anything new.
But
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Like, even to Kaede, he's like, I can't be a detective because, like, I can't face that. So this is nothing new. Who
Are you
else do we
okay?
need to talk to?
Ne?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? Oh, you're gonna cry again, aren't you? The outside world. Everything is destroyed. Everyone's dead. Fuck, you are crying again. Humans have emotions. Crying is an emotion. Humans need to cry. I cannot stand the sound of people crying. Like ugly crying. Like what Himiko does through a lot of this game. He arrested the old naked gray man, so his brother, the thin blue naked gray man, came to take revenge. Yeah. A mood. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. I fucking love how you just described them as naked old men. I love that. That is hilarious. Live for that. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. Haven't we already been through this? We already been done
Which
this.
means
The ultimate academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity. Yeah, what happened to your no sci-fi shit? I thought you said you didn't want sci-fi shit, and this is just our life now?
unfortunately.
This killing game we've been playing, why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? Pause right there. That's a special word you chose. The remnants of humanity? That's a special word. It's almost like the remnants of despair. Lots of tie-ins here. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Don't do a denki. A mood. Kibo's nut face. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh man. Samugi. She got 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now. And you haven't seen anything yet? Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a real fun thing. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We're the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? Nothing. They died for Kokichi's entertainment. So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that.
This is...
If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. Foreshadowing. Then it's all over now. There's so much foreshadowing this time. Like in the previous chapters, it very much was just like thrown in your face that somebody died and you have to figure out who it is. But they didn't really have a lot of foreshadowing and foreboding. But there's like a hell of a lot of foreshadowing and like little nuggets of like, this is gonna happen. Now Shuichi holds up in his room listening to MCR for literally 2 full days. I fucking believe it. He looks like he would. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. Don't say that. No, bad Shuichi. I don't even remember how I got back to my... Oh, he literally does. Oh my god. Before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyways. What the fuck? Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. Fun fact, me and my mom sound identical on the phone because of just that. Like, we have the same tone and cadence. My voice is just like a couple like notes deeper than hers. So when we're talking on the phone, like literally nobody can tell us apart because it sounds so similar on the phone. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. And after all that depressing shit, cute Titanic and Persona 5 school trivia answers. You right! You right. Monokuma Theater just be like that, though. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. He's not wrong, though. Lies are what make the world go round right now. Ding dong bing bong, it's morning. Still no Monokuma? That's concerning. It's always concerning when Monokuma doesn't show up. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So, it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. Maki can have my ding dong bing bong fucking mood. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. There's no... Don't repeat it. Don't... This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. That's how you know it's not an epilogue. Actually. Get your facts straight. We're not done yet. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. Except make it interesting. You can make it interesting. But the only ding dong bing bong she wants is Kaido's. True. Very true. I wonder what everyone else is doing. I suppose we gotta go find out then. Or not. Or not. You could just wonder instead. Ding dong bing bong, it's nighttime. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
Probably still ignoring you. Probably still ignoring you. That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he... It's no use. Oh, I literally forgot that he was just kidnapped. He's not just ignoring you. He is literally kidnapped and being held hostage. And also dying. Yes, and also dying. My mind isn't working and my body... So you literally just said the story is boring, but you could go try and save your friend. That would make it interesting. Spice up your life a little bit. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Oh my god, look at those Monokumas with the eyeball. The all-seeing eyeball. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. Night of the Living Dead with junk Monokumas from Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, that's where they're from. I knew I recognized them from somewhere. It's really been a pleasure doing business with ya. Fucking mood. Ding dong bing bong, it's morning. Are we gonna actually do anything today? Probably not. We're just gonna be emo and sit in our room. Pretty much the most annoying ones to fight, yeah. I watched somebody play Ultra Despair Girls instead of playing it myself, because I tried to play it at first and I just didn't like that type of playthrough. Like, even just the 3D of this was very trippy for me, so having a whole game like that where you actually had to shoot at things, not my cup of tea. It's morning. How long have I been like this? Gee, I don't fucking know. Let me just check the time. Dumbass. Should I get up? Or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just... Ding dong. Don't do that. Huh? Ding dong, out of your thoughts. Stop it. My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Who do you think it is? It's fucking Maki. Of course it's Maki. There's a mode you can enable where you play the whole game in melee mode as Genocide Jack, for if you just want to enjoy the story. That's good to know. I might go back and play through for myself then. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and look at that. It's the only other character in this game that regularly talks to us. You look terrible. Thanks. That's exactly what I want to hear. Oh my god, he does have bedhead. That's great. Maki?
Hey.
I love that they actually gave him bedhead. Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
The only time you see it. I wish we would see it more. Like, see Shuichi just being a human more instead of just, like, being Shuichi. Maki spoke curtly and left. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. Now that she mentioned it, we played through this entire game. And even if we, like, don't assume that there's extra time between the days that we spent, we've spent, what, at least 3 weeks in here since the beginning of the game? Not once has anybody mentioned taking a shower. Not once. Until just now. Like after a night at the Love Hotel. I never actually, like, utilized the Love Hotel. I didn't know when to put that into the story, so I never actually used it, and I'm kind of regretting it now. I'll have to do another playthrough. I'm going to do another playthrough anyways to get all the hidden Monokumas, because as you can see, my shelf is very bare. So I'll do it then. I'll put it in there then. Anyways, these people have stanky asses. So I hurriedly took a hot shower and then left my room. Probably the first shower that anybody's taken except for Maki. Maki sounds like she regularly takes showers, as she should. It automatically triggers at night if you have the key. I must not have the key then. I wonder how you get that. They're 10k each at the casino. Ah, okay. I also haven't gone to the casino. That makes sense then. I wanted to go to the casino for like one thing and then didn't end up going because the thing that I wanted it for, I think it was something related to Kokichi, and then everything happened with Kokichi. I don't know how I feel about him. Like, I like him as a character because he's an anthropologist and I'm an anthropologist. Like, he and I, our interests very much in line, but he's also extremely creepy and very incestuous, and I don't like that. So, everyone was in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kaito. Gee, I fucking wonder why. But, oh fuck, I missed that. Hold on. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Leave it to Maki to tell us we all look like shit. I love that. And the seemingly random letters on the gate there are Latin for greed and lust? Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, I'm so gonna have to look into that. Really? Even I look terrible? Yes. Yes, you look terrible, Kibo. Look at yourself. Well, your face always looks like that. Coming in with the harsh slap of reality is Himiko. Avaritia Luxuria. Huh. Interesting. Nice. What are we talking about? Maybe if you actually paid attention, you'd know. Kibo gets shit from everybody. He really does. I really like that, though, because he gets shit from everybody and you'd feel bad, but then he turns around and calls them robophobic, so I don't feel bad. Not whatsoever. We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
No, that's not what we're discussing at all. I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that? Sure, but before that, take a look at this.
Ah,
The flashback light, you found it? Where was it? What? You can't just end with that. Continue the conversation. And he got pissed at Shuichi for no reason after the test run of the press. Yeah, he was like, oh, if it gets dangerous, I'll yeet myself out of there. And then he had to do that, and he got mad at us for not stopping the hydraulic press when he told us not to. That's bullshit. Also, very much foreboding. Now that, oh my god, Kaito's being kept in the room with the hydraulic press. Kaito's gonna be the one killed under that, isn't he? Oh my god. Oh my god. The hydraulic press plays in this trial. I he fucking has to. Like, it has to. That's why it was there. That's why it was such a big thing to deal with. He has the worst victim complex. He does. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
You know whose victim complex he rivals, though, is Mew's. Mew has such an intense victim complex. I think it's more of a kink for her, but such an intense victim complex. It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. Oh, mood. Throughout this entire game, I haven't been good at, like, piecing together shit before it happens. Normally, I'm pretty good at that with this game because it's pretty predictable. But this chapter has been, like, very much, like, throw it in your face. This is what's gonna happen kind of thing. Like, it is throwing big hints. Or I'm just awake enough to actually pick them up this time. It was just sitting there. Kokichi probably just put it there. And get ready for the start of the mind fucks. Glad to know it's coming.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. It all goes downhill from here. Good to know. We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
But I want to see it. So therefore, you guys need to see it. Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Ugh.
Fucking even now, Maki's just like, I can make your death painless. I love that for her. Absolute girl boss energy. Why do we have to do that?
Because.
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We'll have no regrets
That's
that
right.
way. And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well.
So let's do what we can. That has subs enabled by default. I wish more people had subs enabled by default. I, like, need to have subtitles. I can't watch anything without them. So I wish more streamers just had it by default. That would be so nice. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. It's kind of interesting, like, with the subs, because, like, I'm very much an Ohioan to my roots, so there are words that I will say that it will not get right because of that. Same, dubbed anime with captions, like, I have to have something on the screen because I have audio processing disorder, so I will not pick up the information that's said. I have to have subtitles. But then also with Danganronpa, because the words are just so out there, like, it's like a 50-50 chance whether or not it'll pick up names and places. It usually picks up Danganronpa just fine, but like Gonta, like, I'm going to make an entire just compilation of the different ways it put Gonta in my captions. Usually it's going to, but oh my god, it's so bad. Well, okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling
It's
asleep?
decided.
Then it's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Look at just Himiko just says that and Maki's like, okay, moving on. Oh, I found some memes that perfectly summarize Danganronpa. You will definitely have to send those in the server. I love Danganronpa memes. They are the shit. Yes, very well then.
Okay.
And thus it was decided, fairly painlessly. Dropping them now. Oh, I'm so excited to see those after the stream. Oh, I missed that line. Hold on. No, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. A flashback light suddenly... Thus it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyways. Which channel? I guess it doesn't matter. You could drop them in any channel, really. I have a Danganronpa theories channel. Not a whole lot of theories going on in there because I was pretty clueless through most of this game. But you could drop it basically wherever. I'll have to add a meme channel. I will have to add a meme channel. That's a good channel to have. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyways. So let's go through with it. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on. Yeah, chapter 2 was the last time I really tried for a theory. Oh, I got theories for this one though. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment... the world flipped upside down. Oh, we're going full on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air with this one. The world flipped upside down and flew to live with his auntie and uncle in Bel-Air. Like, is that what we're doing right now? I did think of the lyrics to that song. Turned inside out. They fucking did. That's exactly what they were trying to do. I just want you to know that I have like the notifications popping up in the corner of my screen on my desktop, and it is the best thing I have ever experienced. Just like notification after notification after notification of just memes. I love that. That's it. I remember everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. Oh? What you got for me? Hope's Peak. Oh shit. The first time Hope's Peak's officially mentioned. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects. Hope's Peak Academy. And oh my god. Hold on, I gotta turn this up real quick. That's the original music. The original Danganronpa music is playing too. Oh, that's so sick. And the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The awful, most disastrous or whatever. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's what it is. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Two of them are just Kokichi creepy faces with no context. Love that. And one is just a picture of Muse. Ah, amazing. Great. We love that. I can't wait to check those out after stream. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence, and the tragedy was caused by a single high school girl, Junko Enoshima. Yee, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I knew she would be mentioned. I knew she would be in this game somehow. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. It's hard to have a Danganronpa game without her, though. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. Wait, so they know about the killing game? So, timeline-wise, canonically, that class trial happened, and then within the next year, or not that class trial, that killing game happened. Within the next year, canonically, is when the events of Game 2 happened. Because Makoto and Byakuya were the ones who saved them, and they had already formed the, whatever it's called afterwards. They were the ones who created the Neo World program in the first place, which is how that the second killing game happened. So, they knew about this, though. How do they know about that? Where is this canonically? Where is it in the timeline? What the fuck's happening? But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world slowly began to recover. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. Canonically, it's after Makoto and Co. reopened Hope's Peak. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like a while after both of those killing games then. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered it was the beginning of our truth. One day, a terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the... What a coinky-dink! A virus? Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. The end of the world, accompanied by smooth jazz. Of course, what else would you have it accompanied by? Also, Kokichi said he was the head of the cult that was, like, moving things around here, but the remnants of despair were the ones who were doing that. So that's another lie, unless Kokichi was the head of the remnants of despair, but I don't believe that. I full don't believe that. So I don't know. Also, the Remnants of Despair absolutely had the better character design versus their normal characters. Remnants of Despair, Kazuichi Soda, absolute snack. But then Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak. He had those flowing locks. He did have those flowing locks. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our youngest geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. And coincidentally, the rocket looked like a penis? I think not. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope's Peak students were selected. So what class are we then? And then there's Nagato Lady Arm Komaeda. You fucking right. Oh my god. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak. Ooh. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talents. But in Hope arc of the Danganronpa 3 anime, it's replaced with a robotic arm. Oh, it is? I'll have to finish watching the anime then. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of the academy. Interesting that they're all from different classes. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because... No, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mystery virus from the meteorites has spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Anything stick out about this when you think about the Academy's tradition? I think this Academy doesn't have a great tradition. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. So Makoto almost did it. He almost succeeded. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. There is no just happened. There is no just happened. No coincidences. No coincidences. Like in its acceptance policy. They didn't have the ultimate lucky draw. They didn't mention that. Other than that, I mean, like they cultivated ultimates like, still, which isn't new. That's how they have always been, which is kind of their downfall, but that led to the riots and everything. We just happened to be immune to the virus. So that was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected. How did it say that? How did it... Did it say how they got in? I don't think it did. We were those 16... Okay, that's it. We weren't attending different high schools. We were all attending Hope's Peak. We were the students that applied after learning. They applied. They weren't chosen. Like they cultivated ultimate students, but they applied. They didn't just get chosen off the street. Interesting. But it doesn't say anything other than that, really. Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
How could we forget something so important? Remember that.
Yeah.
We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We already had that flashback with Rantaro saying, like, you chose this. You wanted this. Does it have something to do with that, too? Because they, like, applied to Hope's Peak? We were the students of Hope's Peak. We are the symbols of hope, entrusted with the survival of humanity.
Okay.
Except for one person.
That punk.
That punk. I will... Kokichi Yoma, don't know him. All I know is that punk. the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity. But is it his
They were the
organization?
remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project.
But was that his cult? I have yet to believe so.
If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
Nobody controls the remnants. Are you kidding me?
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
We literally had an entire game about how nobody can control the remnants of despair. An entire game about it. It's so obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair, but they're well taken care of at this point.
Class trials. Monokuma. The students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game.
Regularly scheduled Hope and Despair again, you know?
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Not true. Not necessarily true, because technically the second game wasn't initiated by anybody who was like part of the ultimate despair. It was just kind of like implanted. Yeah, at this point in the story, they'd already been undesperified and revived. Yeah. I really enjoyed that they weren't pushing like Hope and Despair for so long, and I wish they were still like not pushing it.
Which means
That this killing game is just like the one that came before. Like the Hope and Despair, the fight between the two was very unique and new and awesome for the first game. Got a little bit tacky with the second game, and now in the third game it's like, can you not? Can we just have like characters that actually like doing this for once? Which means that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between... They don't know about the second killing game. They know about the first one, but they don't know about the second one. A killing game that mires hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. If this was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us despair, but he got bored of that plan. That does sound suspiciously like Junko. Junko absolutely would and did get bored of her killing game.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for ya.
hey,
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing, I'm not convinced. And technically the remnants did start Danganronpa 2. Yeah, kind of. But they like unknowingly did it. Like, they were technically the ones that caused the Neo World program to go all fucky and like do the killing game of Danganronpa 2. But they didn't knowingly do it. Like, it was just kind of implanted into like Chiaki's existence essentially. And infested the Neo World program, but they didn't know that they did that. And they didn't, you know, like, yes and no. There's just a lot of like yes and no's in Danganronpa 2. That was a mindfuck game for sure. Fair point. Izuru is a wild card. I think I'm just
It's
not
okay.
convinced. It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal.
okay.
Are you sure?
But
Izuru always confused me. I did start watching the Danganronpa 3 anime. I never finished it, but I started watching it because I was like, I'm just so fucking confused on this character. I need to know more. We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. That's like the whole motivation for all the games is boredom. There's no hope left for us.
Everyone!
Like, Junko did the first one because she was so bored with life because she could just predict everything so well. And then, like, Izuru is bored because he has the exact same issue. And now Kokichi's bored of his game and is like, I don't fucking care if you continue it. No, we just need to become
what's
that hope.
wrong?
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? Kind of a misnomer at this point. Like, Hope's Peak should not be named Hope's Peak at this point. We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between Hope
Listen
and
closely.
Despair. if we give up now, everyone who fought on that side, on the side of hope, will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I can't abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even if it's only a little, I will move forward with hope. And you find out who Kibo's inner voice. I do want to know who that is. I thought it was just his
okay.
grandpa or whoever that, like, person who created him was. Kibo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Speak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope Speak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything if we won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million more years. Yeah, I like the truth and lies better than hope and despair.
You're right.
Let's do this. This is like such a cliche, like, pep talk too.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair.
Yes.
As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. Those words are now ruined for me because of Danganronpa. Abso-fucking-lutely. Somebody told me at work, like, oh, you just gotta hope it turns out right for you. And my brain immediately went to, I sure hope the fuck not. Don't put that curse on me. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah.
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback light to make us give up. But if that was the plan, it failed. Damn cat. My cat is a fucking asshole. He's getting into something right now. It's true, it does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey.
So what's our plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never
Okay.
end. Cats are always getting into something. And they really fucking are. I don't know what he's getting into. He's getting into my Amazon box. That's what he's getting into. Dumb cat. He's an orange tabby too, so he's really not smart. It's the true mastermind is Voldemort. Fucking he who shall not be named.
You're
It's
right.
Kaito too. Yes, of course. Do we have to save him? Do we have to?
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. Is his name Rusty? No, his name's Dude. Real creative with that one, you know?
That's right.
With Kaido by our side encouraging us, and even if we're the only people left, I think we can still find a new hope. No, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. Damn, you don't know it. Like, okay, so I originally named him Sundrop when I first got him, and he kept knocking shit over. So all you'd hear through our house at any given point in the day is, "Dude, really?" So therefore he only responds to Dude, and now his name is Dude. So, you know, doing real good on the naming aspect, you know? The problem is, where are Kokichi
It's
and
okay.
Kaido? They're in the Exisal hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaido would be trapped there, but
Okay.
by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really?
Right.
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Oh, she's blushing. Oh.
So
Looks like that
what?
was the case. Just check your map, stupid. I'll show you exactly where they are. Yeah. Just check the fucking map. It's not like I was worried about Kaido or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead. Fucking mood.
100%.
Absolutely tsundere. You know, we know they're in the Exisal hangar, but how do we get them out? I don't think we get them out. I think we get in. I think that'd be easier. The hangar has an alarm system that'll go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier. You need to do something about that too. Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an... Maki, you are a wonderful human being, but this is like the first idea you've had in this game. What's your fucking idea? I want to know. I want to know what's making you think. And the rest of the thing was a reference to a book franchise. Yeah, I forgot about Warriors. Oh god, that was like my middle school. That's another series I want to buy and just have on my bookshelf. I don't have it, but I want it. I want it so bad. Because I read every single one of those goddamn books. Every single one. There's so many of them. So many of those books too. How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? I don't know how I juggled reading the entirety of Warrior Cats and also the entirety of like every book Rick Riordan has ever written in his life at the same time. There were so many books coming out then. So many. I have like all of them except the ones that came out in the past couple years. I mean, there's still Warrior Cat books coming out. Fuck college work. I need to get caught up on Warrior Cats. What? Well, now I know what I'm doing with my semester. Do they at least get better? Like the first ones, I went back to reread them. They were written so horribly. Do they at least get better? How do you plan to get past the alarm system and barrier? With the electro hammer.
Well...
Did you read the book? Yeah, I read the one where SkyClan was introduced. If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the exact same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But...
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it? They actually reappear in a mainland. Oh shit, seriously? I am actually gonna have to catch up on that then. I guess we're going back to our middle school days, full-on Warrior Cats phase. Oh man. The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
That's true.
Then we'll use this. Oh, this is bad news bears. Don't use that. Don't use the bomb that makes all electronics go dead. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. I heard some schools banned them because kids kept hurting each other role-playing Warriors. I believe it. I full-on believe it. Like, Warriors... As a fan of the Warrior Cat series, especially in middle school, I full-on believe it. I absolutely would have bodied somebody while, like, role-playing with it. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities, too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But...
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it. Fucking mood.
Okay.
Me too. During that time, when you were chokeholding him. Full-on Kylo Renning that man. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. There was this one Warriors roleplay game on Roblox that I was just addicted to, but it's unfortunately deactivated now. I never got into Roblox. Never played Roblox, ever. The terrifying glare part was a joke, so can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Maki. We can use that Electro Bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exisals.
100%.
If we use the Electro Bomb in front of the shutter, it should affect the entire hangar. I'm still a Roblox addict 10 years since I first joined. I mean, I've had like people recommend that I join Roblox and I just haven't yet. I can barely make my way through a Danganronpa game, and that's not even having to move like your whole body because it's pretty straightforward in Danganronpa. So I just haven't gotten around to it. Then Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. I don't want that. I really don't want to see that. All he'll be able to do is hold his crutch and run. I thought Mew was killed. I thought she was gone. It's got all kinds of games for any sets of interest. I'll have to check it out then.
No.
But he might still be able to control an exisal from inside.
Oh my!
But naked?
No.
Why are we still set on that? No, I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
He'll be clothed. Then we should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exisals. Dang, I just left mine sitting around without charging it.
Sorry.
But I did too. Takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow morning. We're going to wait from tomorrow morning? What about the hanger? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it'll be impossible.
Remember.
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary. But we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone's ready.
That's true.
Fine. I guess. Kill?
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't do that. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't...
That punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him. I'm fucking mood.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
But she can. I understand how you feel, Maki, but we'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. That's why you let her do it, because she won't feel bad. You guys all turn your back. Move on.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay.
But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't...
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. A mood. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. Maybe don't tempt her right now.
Well,
After she just said that she's gonna kill somebody, maybe don't push her buttons. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Because Kaido was worried about her, she'd promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die
Wait a
again.
minute.
What are you looking at?
sorry.
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together
okay.
again. Okay. I guess we can try our best. We finalized our plan to get into the Exisal hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused, and determined. If you ever do join, I'd be happy to show you the ropes. My username is my name here minus the last one. I'll let you know, definitely. That might be something I actually, like, look into and try and enjoy, you know? We split up. Why are we splitting up? That's always bad juju. Always bad to split up.
All right.
First, we need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. Yeah, you kind of should. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. There's really not. There's really not. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Are we finally going to figure out Rantaro's ultimate? No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do.
All right.
Right, I should scout the area. It would be a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Okay, so that's charging. That's doing its job. Hello?
Shuichi!
Hi, Kibo. We must rescue Kaito no matter what. If we're to defeat despair and find a new hope for ourselves, I'm certain we'll need him by our side. You're right. If Shuichi's talent is useless, then Samugi's is less than useless at this point. You're right. You're fucking right. Because she hasn't been able to do jack shit this game. Like, she can't even, like... You're watching it too, Kibo? You're looking to watch it too, Kibo. Mood. Samugi can't even, like, dress up as another human being. Like, that's so not useful at this point.
All right!
Let's save Kaito and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of our new hope. Okay. So you're just standing there to not have any relevance to plot? Okay. I guess we go down here then. Go through the maze again. Hello? Why are you here?
Could it be?
They say A New Hope so many times in the chapter. I can tell. Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
I was the same. I couldn't stay still. This morning I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere in the beginning, and now is the one pulling us along. And it's probably because of Kaito's influence. What? Why do you think that? What? Why? You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaito. Otherwise, she wouldn't be watching the hangar this whole time like she is.
Okay.
And you bet your ass I'll reference it every time. A moo. Yes, I suppose that's true. Are you shocked? Were you guys in some reverse love triangle situation? Yes. Yes, they were. Absolutely. No, it's not like that at all. Exactly what somebody who is in a reverse love triangle would say.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't mean to shock you like that. I just meant to mock you about Maki. Word pun. Fun. I wonder, when we were at Hope's Peak Academy, did we all have fun and tease each other like this?
Okay.
Well, we were in different classes, but I'm sure we had friends like that. Even if we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left in the world. I'm gonna keep living with confidence till the end. That's my vow as one of the last students of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay, this is getting old. Y'all need to chill. Who's over there? I'm not going over there. It's probably Himiko. I really don't want to deal with. It's just annoying at this point. It's so repetitive and overstated that it's just annoying. If I keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exisals are patrolling nearby. You're the one who wanted to come through here. I should be careful. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, that explains where Monokuma is.
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exisals protecting him? No, probably not. But why now? And why all four of them? Fix your fucking sentence. There's 5. There are 5 Exisals. Oh, this channel I watch called One Shot Plays has a headcanon that Himiko is on drugs because she offers you some of her magic powder at one point. And another one is that Shuichi has a dust fetish because of the shit with the card reader. I full on believe that. I didn't realize that with Himiko, but it makes sense. But like the dust fetish, absolutely. He's just like, I know exactly where I put every single grain of that dust on that card reader. And it's like, absolutely the fuck not, you don't. Nobody could know that. That's bullshit. Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Because he's not the mastermind. Well, but wait, if the Exisouls are here and they nicknamed Kyo the Chad Cork Thundercock. Oh, mood. They are guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. But what about the other Exisoul? Dumbass. God, you can hear them thumping and it freaks me out. There's another Exisoul somewhere. The alarm is enabled. But the lights were green last time. They're red this time. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 Exisouls. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. I'll leave it alone for now. I don't want to provoke him. Okay. Wait. Can I get... Oh. Oh, that's the bathroom window. I thought it was just a light on the wall. There's a window. The bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? I peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side. Ah, surprise. Hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm coming to see you, motherfucker. Oh, and they got Angie's Love Hotel scene right before she formed her cult. Fucking mood.
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
That depends if he has ears or not.
Is he close by?
I'm bordering on the side if he doesn't have ears.
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisouls with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, actually, 4 of them are over in another section of this area.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
Coming to save you.
What am I doing here?
Dumbass.
Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No.
No, I'm just scouting the place.
And I believe they
Tomorrow
also
morning.
got Kaido's right before he started training with Shuichi. That's great timing, though.
We're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was
Yes, all
Maki's
of us.
idea.
Of course it was.
Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up, but not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito.
I think it's more than that.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
What the fuck did you say about being loud? Lower the goddamn decibels. Lower. You happy from Fairy Tale. She loves him. She really does, though.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
The one thing that Happy was always right about.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
You want to know what pisses me off, though? Is the fact that, like, technically, nothing ever happens between Lucy and... Why can't I remember names? Lucy and what's his name? Technically, nothing ever happens between them. Natsu. Natsu is his name. But technically, nothing happens between them. And that's some bullshit.
That's a promise.
Is it, though?
All
Don't
you guys
promise
are
shit.
working so hard, so I can't just sit back and...
You can sit back and relax, though. You literally can. There's something I want to ask of him. I don't care if he's overconfident or asking. I just want to hear him don't worry, it'll be okay.
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
And then there was the scene where he drew his picture right after Jalal told Urza he had a fiance and got punted into orbit. Yeah. Honestly, Jalal and Urza, absolute best romance. They were so fucking dumb. And I loved it.
Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart
Little
from the
shit
injury,
did have it
obviously.
coming. Little shit absolutely had it coming.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing.
I don't think it's nothing. my guy.
Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
Finally, he's over his little man tantrum.
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
And it's confirmed they're making an anime for the 100 Years Quest manga. Oh my god, seriously? But there's already so much anime. Like, I got halfway through the anime in high school and then had to restart when I went to college because I couldn't remember what episode I was on. There's just so much anime for Fairy Tail. So much. And there's even more manga because it all came from manga.
Yeah.
Maki's never really been reckless before. I think you're projecting.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You
Am I,
might not
though?
only reach the truth, but something even beyond it.
That's the goal.
And don't forget, you're not alone.
I kind of am, though.
Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out.
Isn't it? I'm in the middle of rewatching it for like the 5th time. Just started the Infinity Clock arc. Ooh, that's a fun
When
arc.
times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now.
You okay?
You got it, Shuichi?
No. Kaito, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Okay. After leaving Kaido with a smile, I returned to my room. Ding dong bing bong? Question mark? There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. And it leads up to my 3rd favorite arc, the Grand Magic Games. The Grand Magic Games were pretty okay, yeah. Definitely, like, up there in terms of arcs. 2nd is Tartaros and 1st is Alvarez. I can agree with that. Fucking love those arcs. I tried to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle while I was meditating on it. It became nighttime before I knew it. Still no Monokuma. I think he's being held hostage because Kokichi's not the mastermind, so he's holding the thing that can tell everybody that he's lying hostage. We go at dawn. I won't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it to live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. I spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. He's gonna be dead. He gonna be fucking dead. Oh my god. Don't panic. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but a 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope is, well... The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. You gone and done what? Reservoir Dogs? I can see that. Ding dong bing bong, it's time to find a dead body. Still no Monokuma. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. Hey kids, want to see a dead body? Fucking mood. That's exactly like the vibes that I'm getting right now. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of bed. Or ran out of my room. But do you have to actually like legitimately run? Because I don't run. Running is not a thing that I do. Nobody's out here. Like one of the memes I dropped is perfect summary of Danganronpa 1. Oh, I cannot wait to see that. I definitely think, so I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. When we find the dead body, I am absolutely like tapping out for tonight, and then I am going to look at all those beautiful memes. Protagonist, I'm tired of being average. A mood. We're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized, obvious love interest, we go to the perfect school. One of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki? Where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. She brought a fucking stabby stab. Mr. Bear, hello, not children. Time for murder. A moon. Well, I suppose you know this. Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday. You scouted the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaido is trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock someone
If I
up.
remember correctly.
And I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exisals.
Is that all right?
So we gotta be careful we aren't spotted. Maki is such a Chad. She brings a knife to fight a giant robot. She does! She brought a knife to a gunfight. Quite literally. So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. I saw that too.
Huh?
You saw that? You were at the hangar too, Kibo?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it
as
go?
I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
But I did witness a few things. What'd you witness?
well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exisals that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exisal.
If I remember correctly.
The green one. I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma. I don't think they're
I-
guarding him. I think they're holding him hostage. I made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the Exisal's presence.
Could it be?
The alarm system and electric barrier don't work on the Exisals?
That's right.
Best Monokuma is on the move. Debatable. I really, really liked Mono Kid. Okay, so I actually forgot about that. I totaled up at the beginning of the stream that my 2 favorite characters were killed. I was wrong. My 3 favorite characters in this game were killed because Mono Kid absolutely was one of my favorites. Yeah. I loved Mono Kid, honestly. Such great energy. Considering it's where the exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 exisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only Electro Bomb, we can't
You're
afford
right.
to miss. You're exactly right. Monodam was the only one I could tolerate after a while. That's fair. That's very fair. Did you know that Monodam and Byakuya have the same voice actor? So when Monodam does talk, which isn't often, it's Byakuya's voice. I thought that was nifty. Well then, we're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Especially compared to Monofani and Monotaro. Oh my god, those 2 were like bottom tier, like bottom of the list. Did not like them. And I did know that. That's awesome. I just, small things like that are just so nifty. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. You guys have said that, what, like 5 times now? Did you know Hifumi and Kibo share PAs? That makes sense. I didn't know that, but I think it's because I just tuned out Hifumi for the entirety of the game. Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall one after another.
All right.
Here I go. I know there's a couple other ones that share VAs too. I forget who exactly it is though. Maki and Nagisa. Ooh, fun, fun. Nagisa is a choice. Oh, now we gotta go. We gotta go sneak in. Every VA in V3 has voiced Danganronpa character before. Oh shit, all of them? So no one's new? I thought there was like a couple different ones who were new, but all of them had voiced before for Danganronpa. I guess that makes sense since this is like, as much as I love Danganronpa, it's not the biggest game in the world, so that makes sense. Like, it's Spike Chunsoft, but it's no EA, you know? Everyone must have gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. Yeah, I'm fucking working on it if you'd actually move, you know? Oh, gotta be careful. Let me just run this fucking maze. Where did he go? He's gone. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exisouls. Kaede is Kyoko. Shuichi is Leon. Monokid is Nekomaru. I can see that. Monofani is Sonia. Kirumi is Hiyoko. Huh. Nice. And the Exisouls. It's interesting because, like, a lot of those are opposite personalities. Like, Shuichi and Leon, absolute opposites. They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And Tsumugi is Sayaka. I can hear that. I was gonna say see that, but I can't see that. They are total opposites personality-wise, but I can hear that. And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
Just like Kibo said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there's only 2. While 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Time to go find the dead body.
Well then.
Kokichi is Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko doesn't talk a lot, so I didn't pick that up. Like, he talks, but not a lot. And Rantaro is Hajime. My boy, Rantaro. Hajime, I think, was like the most plain of the main characters, not gonna lie. Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. And, like, that's even after he was revealed to be Izuru. Like, Hajime is just boring, even for, like, the boring average characters.
Are you okay?
He took no shit from anyone, though. You right. Like, you could say something to his face, and Hajime was like, no. Maki, are you ready with the Electro Bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Should Kibo be here? I don't think Kibo should be here. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
That's
system.
obvious.
This won't fail. It might fail because you said that. Don't jinx yourself. The Electro Bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. If Kokichi's remote control is disabled, we'll stand a chance against the Exisouls.
All right.
Let's stop Kokichi before he gets into the Exisoul. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the Electro Hammers. If he gets into that Exisoul, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
You're right.
What's the matter?
We're all ready to start, you know?
That's true.
Okay. Let's go. Fuck's sake, Maki. That was the one thing you were supposed to not say. Yeah, basically. Maki triggered the Electro Bomb and then rolled it out in front of the shutter. And then... a kaboom? Oh shit, she didn't jinx it, thank
100%.
God. Now we can approach the
Shuichi!
control panel. Will you do the honors?
Leave it
Oh.
to me.
I don't know the password. I don't. I only have 47 of the 59
Hey!
numbers written down. Hurry, hit the panel. Oh, I have the hammer. Okay, never mind. I'm fine.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this. It has 11037. 11037. Leon?
Huh?
I suddenly noticed. Every time I see 11037, the first thing I think of is Leon. The control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I got it. No time to think. Time to break. It's time to go
Oh
now.
my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Well, let's go. We ran to the shutter at once. We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. Yeah, it's by the bottom left when Monokuma says the code. Oh, shit! Noise. I'll have to look back through to find that then. You better be ready. This is it.
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. No, they really don't, though. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electro hammers in hand. To end this killing game. But you find a dead body. Ooh, big spooky to end the despair. Fucking knew it! You plebs really think you can keep Kokichi from doing what he wants? No, you can't. Who's crushed? Is it Kaido? Hell yeah. I fucking knew it. You dumbass. Okay.
What?
Ding dong bing bong, there's a dead body.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
Despair never ends. Not in this game, at least. Hell yeah. Without passion or purpose, that's what the end of this title is.
What is this? What's going on?
I do like that we're getting more, like, voiced lines towards the end of the game. Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. The victim was really pressed for time. Pressed for time. Crushed by the pressure of his dreams. I love that. The wordplay there. Absolute genius move. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Are you gonna scream? I'm on game for screams.
Yeah.
Is that blood? I have puns prepared for every death. Amazing. I love that. Puns are amazing.
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement, does that mean someone's in that press? No shit. Are you seriously looking at that press with a sleeve sticking out of it and blood everywhere and telling me that somebody wasn't crushed to death? He wasn't crushed to death. Because it would have recognized him as a living organic being. Ultimate Avocado got turned into guacamole.
What?
Nice. I love that. The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
It's probably not, though. Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Look. It's his sleeve.
Huh?
Coyote got stoned and just hung around. Move. Those clothes. Because she was like puppeteered onto the piano. They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. It's time. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
And that's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then.
So now I will pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are just about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too.
What?
We have to investigate, so the killing game is going to continue. It already did. It already did. Quick, Shuichi, say you're a failure as a detective. We have to check if he's actually dead. Fucking mood! Could you just imagine he says he's a failure as a detective and the hydraulic press just starts to lift and he just comes out completely smashed, complete pancake, flat Stanley up in this ass. Just like, no, you're not. Could you imagine? That would be great. If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving,
That's
then
right.
means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
He's not the mastermind, but okay. Kokichi is still alive. That means the one dead over there is Kaido Momota, luminary of the stars. Oh, fuck, flat Stanleys, that bring back memories. I know, right? Oh my god, I just came across my flat Stanley books like 2 weeks ago. I forgot I had
That's
them.
wrong.
No, that's not possible. It has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaido could die. It has to be a lie. It's not a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? Like you say that, Maki,
Well-
Kaido is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
Wasn't there one where he staked out an art museum disguised as painting to catch these? Yes, yes there was. That's the one that I found, actually. Was the art one. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. He like hid behind a painting at one point. That was fun.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone
Why
unturned.
you?
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away
No.
with this. Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities
What?
yet. It's not Kaido, then who's dead? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
Kaido is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's a culprit? It really did say fuck physics and biology, but you know what? So did I. Fuck physics and biology.
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible!
I don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember? What if they're both dead?
Actually,
That'd be a twist. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosouls at will. How could Kaito have killed somebody like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. The impossible is possible. You just gotta, all you gotta do is make it so. Very true. Very, very true. Especially with this game series. And even if it was Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
That's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaido is dead, but I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find out the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the
Don't
trial.
tell me.
So you want to continue
Because-
it? You have to. We have to continue it. A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. Yeah. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. 5 people have died. 5 people have murdered them. And you're still saying it's impossible. I think you're delusional. I don't think we'll find... I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. That was a rhyme. You're an impressive detective through and through. You may not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right, if the class trial is going to happen anyways, then we should investigate.
Ah,
But we already know the answer. We can't die here. We decided to live for hope. God, already again? Actually, 4 killers, 6 victims, including Chapter 5 victim. Well, 4 killers that we know so far, because we've had 4 deaths. It's just about even, except for the fact that Kiyo killed 2 people. Just about
But-
even. My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit. If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
but
No, I don't think so. Junko Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. Oh, I remember that screenshot. That's from when she, like, pressed the button to find herself guilty before her execution. He just had to do his dumbass seesaw bullshit. A mood. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those. He would have been golden. Yeah. Not even just the seesaw bullshit, but like the fact that he planned it so perfectly around a seance that only he knew the details of. That kind of gave you away, my guy. Stop being an anthropologist for once in your goddamn life and try and be sneaky about shit. Same if Kurumi had just
Then-
left Ryoma in his lab. Yeah. Then it'd be easy to deal with him. They would have just, like, forgotten about him and never went up to check on him because nobody knew that back room was there. And it'd be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. Not only that, but then she wouldn't have had the heat rub that got the piece of glove into the pool. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaido's death so easily? Or if she just gotten a big ass stick to like fish it out? Because she can't touch the water, but that doesn't say a stick can't. Then again, to escape, she needed the body to be found. Yeah, that's true. But also, she could have like gotten a big ass stick, like a pool skimmer thing, and just gotten the piece of glove out. Because clearly objects can touch the water without the alarm going off. Because, the piece of glove and the floaty did. So, I mean...
Well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So before we get too far in the Monokuma file, this is where I am actually going to stop for tonight, because it is 10:30 at night, and I do work a 9 to 5. But my next stream is scheduled for Friday, so I think because I'm so invested in this at this point that I'm going to do the investigation. And oh, I need to update those banners. Those aren't actually my socials. I switched everything like 2 days ago. I am on East Coast, yeah. But I think I'm going to do the investigation and the class trial on Friday. I'll just start my stream like an hour early, to make sure I can get the investigation in as well. But I do unfortunately work a 9 to 5, so I'm gonna have to call that it for tonight. Thank you for joining me. It was really fun to talk to you, Julian. I am going to absolutely go enjoy those memes now, because memes are the shit, especially Danganronpa memes. And I will be back on Friday. I hope y'all have a wonderful night and you enjoyed all those mindfucks as much as I did. I'll see y'all later.